Bro, I'm in bed. What is this? This is exactly what I said it was going to be. Well, I lied. It's not exactly. I'm an hour I'm an hour late. Hi Wiggle, hi Spider Queen. Hello. How's the wedding? First and foremost. Yeah, I didn't have power today. I didn't have power or internet until like sometime around 4, and then trying to get in my head to stream took a little bit of extra time. But I'm here. I said I was going to be, the wedding was very tomorrow. Huh? What do you mean? It's tomorrow evening, to be clear. I could have sworn you said it was today. Or are you just traveling today? Ray, Goofy. That's not even how that's spelled. You spell R-A-Y and then you're telling me to say R-A-E. So I feel like I'm being gaslit. IRL. You're in Wales for a wedding reception. Also, I didn't see any sheep. So I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying. The wedding was today and you're not actually in Wales because there's no sheep. I sense shenanigans. Because Twitch doesn't let people fix things for like a zillion days. Well, why'd you spell your name wrong? Oh fuck, I lost my smug dog emote. No. No. I like the dog emote with like the paws in the air, like can't see me mimicking it because my VTuber arms don't move. But I like the dog emote with the arms are like up and it's kind of like a yippee or like a yay or like a I don't even know. Yeah. God, what a strong start I have today. Dude, I mean, what else is new? I'm tired. What's the plan? Finish Pragmata. We did a lot yesterday. A lot more than I thought. I was gonna end, and then our poor daughter got really injured. I feel like I'm talking like an AI bot. Holy shit. But you know what I mean. She got injured and then we had to save her. We had to fix her. And then I think we're just about close to the end because the whole map is like a giant circle and we're about to go into the middle of the circle. I was about to hit send on Stigmata when you said Pragmata. Isn't that a Baja song? No, it's not. What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, Stigmata Martyr. Holes in your palms like big Jimmy Krista. Well, no, I know what the word means. I'm just saying, like, isn't it a Baja song? It's called Stigmata Martyr. From 1980. I don't know if you're a Bauhaus fan. I used to be edgy and cool and that, you know, used to listen to the Bauhaus like a lot of people that also thought they're edgy and cool. Never heard of them. That's surprising. They're like very influential. I know, how can I say? It's like, it's one of those bands that like the average person doesn't listen to, but a lot of bands were inspired by. So it's like people in music were inspired heavily by the Bauhaus. I say the Bauhaus, but by Bauhaus, and the average person doesn't listen to them. So like, this is that song, you know? Like, it's very like, I don't even know how to describe it. And there's some weird things happening on the screen that you can't see. Hold on, do you want to see the weird things happening on the screen? We can get the weird things happening on the screen. Let me throw this here. And then let me... There's things happening. The piano in the background from PRAGMATA is really... Skinwalker is shredding. Oh, I can't minimize PRAGMATA now. We're stuck here. There we go. Hey, Gidget. But yeah, I don't know. This was music of all time, you know? I wonder what their most popular song is. I need to stop playing it before. I can't play too much, otherwise YouTube will get mad at me. Oh my god, we got Pepsi Man. I'm surprised it's not Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy Stardust is the one that... Oh wait, 6.8 million. Okay. So this isn't... It's not sorted by like most plays. 7.2, All We Ever Wanted Was Everything. That one's kind of surprising. I know that Ziggy Stardust was like... What is it? David Bowie did this song as well. So I think that's how most people know this song. They were English. They're from Northampton. Northampton. Members of Bauhaus. Yeah. Northampton. The Bauhaus. I'm pretty sure Bauhaus is a German word. House of building. Yeah. It refers to a highly influential German art and design. Well, okay, honestly, the reason I looked up the band members, turn this down a little bit, was because like, the voice, actually, hold on, this sounds like something, it sounds like David Bowie. Right. If I type in Ziggy play guitar. Right, the rise and fall of Ziggy Stardust. So I think this is the version that most people know, right? Am I insane for saying Holy Diver sounds like this? Is that out of pocket? Do a side-by-side comparison. Holy Diver. It sounds like same era, but this is definitely like harder. You know what I mean? Like this is very like this has a bit more not Led Zeppelin. This has a bit more Def Leppard. But like I don't think you're off base for that. Same era. Guy in the middle left of the group. So like, yeah, what I was gonna say to you, Ray, was that the reason I looked him up is because I didn't know if I was gonna be like playing the fool here and be like, oh my god, David Bowie was in that band or something. Like I didn't think he was, and he wasn't, but like I thought I was about to like look really dumb. And now I look dumb for saying that. That's why I looked it up. But I didn't think he was. I was just confirming that in case I looked really dumb. Or if I just said song from genre sounds like song. I don't think it's the same genre. I think it's just very like. I think it's just that era of music has a very similar style. But this feels heavier. Like this just feels more heavy. Do you reckon anyone called him Dave? No, calling yourself dumb? Dave Bowie sounds wrong. Dude, the funniest thing happened at work. There's a guy named James who has always gone by James, but my previous manager has been calling him Jimmy. And I just like thought he knew him like that, and he's been calling him Jimmy for a very long time. And then during the meeting, James is like, my name's James, not Jimmy, after like just taking it for like so fucking long. And I just was like, I was laughing. It's like he just let him get away with it for entirely too long. And it's not that my old manager knew him like that, he just didn't know his name. It was just really awkward. I also had an awkward moment in a meeting though, so I can't say too much. There was somebody who has like one of those, their first name, last name. I can't give the details because obviously their first and last name would dox them. Oh, but like there's somebody in a meeting that has one of those first name, last names that both could be first names, and I called them by their last name as their first name because like they're a woman and their last name is very feminine, but their actual first name is very masculine. And no, they just have a masculine first name, and I thought their last name was their first name, so I called them their last name instead of their first name. It's just really awkward, and I did it twice. I did it twice. I felt so awkward. I felt so bad. But anyway. It's okay. I'm not good with names. I know that's like a bad excuse. I'm not good with names. Anyway, Bauhaus. That was your music lesson for today. Bauhaus. Bauhaus. Okay. Time to be father again. Hi, Joro. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna finish this game today, and then it's gonna happen fast. Hi, Joel. Hi, father. Calling last name only seems more respectful to me. I mean, in the context, it was definitely, I was trying to call them by their first name and called them by their last name. I've gone through many names in my life. I kind of wish I could give more detail of the story, but I can't because then I'm doxing myself. But like, I have my name, that's my name, went by my name many different ways for, not many different ways. God, I can't talk. My name is my name, went by my name, like first half of my life, no nicknames or anything. My name was my name. Then there came like the friend group, you know, like the only representative from my IRL friend group that you guys have any exposure to is Godski. I've talked about this before. If you ever see the great Godski, he's like a mythical legend. That is a childhood friend that has known me since I was 5 years of age. So if you see the great Godski in chat, he is owed respect. He is the oldest person to have known me. And that friend group that, you know, is like me, him, and other people started calling me a nickname. Deep Cut Godski. Yeah, we got some tales. So like, then that friend group came up with a nickname, and that nickname is exclusive to that friend group. No one else calls me that nickname. It's exclusive to them. If anyone else calls me that, I would look at them really funny. Okay? But then I had my first job. In my first job, people started calling me a name that is not my name, but is very similar to my name, because I was taking calls, right, from other departments, and I would answer and I'd say, you know, blah, 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 this is blah, 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 really, really quickly. And it would blend in with my name and sounded like a different name. So then everyone started calling me that name at that job, and I just went with it. I was just like, I'm not gonna correct anybody. This is my name now. It wasn't because I was like too afraid to correct people or anything like that. I thought it was fucking funny because when they came down to my department to talk to who they thought they were talking to, the name of the person who did not exist, I would just be like, who is that? I don't know who that is, you know? But it got to the point where I just started propagating that fake name around. So then I just started going by that name for a little bit. It was kind of funny. And then I went to college, and then my nickname became my last name. And now I'm back to having no nickname other than the friend group one. So I don't know. My name's just been kind of my name with few exception, not many nicknames. I don't know where I was going with all that, what the point was, but anyway. I think it was really funny the time where people were calling me by a different name, and I just kind of went with it. I was just like, yep. Because when people realized, they're like embarrassed, and they're like, why didn't you correct me? And I'm just like, I don't know, because it's funny. It was funny not to correct you. I've always been a rage baiter. Rage bait's like a relatively new term on the internet. By relative, I mean like 2, maybe 3 years old. But I've always been.
Hi, Hugh.
Ugh. Okay. I got my ginormous mason jar of energy drink. Let me just chug this really quick. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I just guzzled like 16 ounces. Ready to go. Need to go throw up after that. Lay troll. We do a little trolling.
Look at that.
She's so adorable. She's... Dude. I did cry yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was so strong, so cool, so handsome, so modest this whole game. I was impenetrable. I wasn't gonna let this little creature, get attached to me. I wasn't gonna get attached to her. And then one single, it wasn't even her getting blasted, which was the thing that happened yesterday. It wasn't even her getting blasted that made me cry. It was a picture on a computer that I opened up that made me cry. As soon as I opened it, tears just started streaming down my face. It was the picture of, it was in Dr. Higgins' lab, and it was the picture of the girl that looks just like her, that is his probably now deceased, if not still dying daughter. And it's like, okay, she's based on Higgins' daughter, and I just started crying. Spoiler alert. But you're here watching, so is it really a spoiler? Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta finish this feckin' game. We gotta finish it. I think we're close. I think we're really close. Like, the whole map is a giant circle and we're going to the middle, so clearly this is the end.
Okay. You ready to do this?
I want to stop her, but I can't believe she's acting this way. We're both Pragmata, so there's gotta be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
All right. It's time to finish this. What are we gonna do after this? I owe you guys some streams. I got my webcam for the hand cam stream that I owe you guys. I was gonna say, like, for a drunk driving stream, do we want to do the new Forza game? I could buy the new Forza game to do drunk driving stream. But then, like, what else? What actually should we play after this? I am open to suggestions. I want to do another reward like thing as well. However, I'm waiting to do that until I kind of do everything I owe for the stream anniversary, so I don't have too many things I need to do.
Transport's somewhere in here, right?
Oh, gotta check.
Right. Along with 8.
Okay. Reach core of central port. All clean. Oh god, that still hurts me. You have so many games on backlog, spinning a wheel to see what comes up. Nothing jumps out at you.
So this is where
I have ideas of what I want to play next. I just didn't know if there was like a strong
Let's move.
preference, you know, or suggestion, something that you guys want to see. Not saying I'll necessarily play whatever gets suggested here, but if it's like something I'm thinking about and it gets suggested, that'd be good to inform me. Wiggle, I recall you saying you like Control. Aren't they making a show or movie out of it?
We did it!
Did I read that the other day? And then, what are your opinions on it? Do you think it'll be good, or do you think they're gonna fucking ruin it?
I'll get rid of it!
Don't know about a show or movie, but there's another game in the works.
We can ride this freighter!
I think there might be a movie. Okay, but before I ride the freighter. Nope. Guess I'll just do it now.
There!
Okay, I knew this looked way too big for there not to be something. Things are gonna spawn on here while
Wonder
I'm...
why 8 wants to take that stuff to the Earth.
Doesn't matter. If it gets loose, that'd be a total disaster.
I wish she'd stop.
I'm not so
That's why
invested
we're
in the
gonna stop
Control
her.
/ Alan Wake verse that I have any stake in a movie project. Is it the same universe as Alan Wake? You probably told me that before, but I don't remember. Like same universe or just same creator?
This freighter's warming up! Get ready! Splitting the hatch!
Oh.
Take this!
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
It's over.
Yes, explicitly the same verse. Alan Wake is in Control. That's neat. I remember wanting to play Alan Wake, but that was before I had a system that had an Alan Wake game. So I never got to play it.
Hey, Diana.
Do you recommend playing Alan Wake before playing Control?
Yeah.
Or at least watching a video summarizing it?
Well, whatever happens, don't hold back.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Jump, Q!
How you like
Shoot it! Where? Here it comes! Look out! See? I got him!
Oh shit.
Take this!
See, here it comes! Look out! Move, Q!
Stop skittering around!
Jump, Q! Yeah! Here it comes! Look out! Shoot it where it's weak, Q!
Dude, I played like ass yesterday. This is my redemption.
Watch out!
Oh, what? Dude, that had like 5 days. I thought he was frozen.
to the orbital elevator.
I don't think it's necessary, but it wouldn't hurt. If you're going to go chronologically, it'd be Alan 1, Control, Alan 2. I think I haven't actually Alan'd myself. I'll see if there's an easy way to play Alan Wake, because like that's one of those games that I genuinely wanted to play really badly and then never did. So this might be the excuse to go do that. So maybe I'll look into how easily I can play it, if it's like on PC or if it's emulatable at the very least.
Do you want to go back to the shelter and read
And then if it is, then I will play that before Control. I don't know if I'll necessarily play it next though. I'm kind of tactfully, hey Rin, though I imagine you can't hear me because you're streaming. If you can, hello Rin's chat. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, if I'm strategically like holding on to playing too many story-based games. This one was a reward for you guys, so I'm playing it. But I'm trying to catch up on my editing by playing like, I don't want to say filler because, but you know what I mean. Like things that aren't story-driven that I don't necessarily want to turn videos out of. Like something like this, or like if I were to play Alan Wake or Control, I want to make into videos. But then like something like Arc Raiders or Minecraft, I am less apt to do that. So that's what I'm kind of getting at. I'm trying to catch up, so I'm being a bit strategic in what I play on stream for now. That being said, Carry the Glass got posted on Wednesday, the second part. I cut down the entire playthrough of Bokura with Lemon and I and started editing that. And then today I was cutting down Lockdown Protocol from forever and a half ago with it was Kess, Tai, Corsair, Yasumi, Shamanic, and Lemon, and one other person. Who was it? Maple. So working on those right now. Pretty excited. Okay, back to it. I gotta edit through all of Dead Space. That's gonna take me a while. I'm kind of scared to edit through Dead Space. But like, listen, Dead Space 3 was so peak. I feel like as far as like stream goes, Dead Space 3 streams were so fucking fun. Like, the game sucked, but I think we had fun. I could be wrong. So I'm a bit excited. Can I ask about your videos / editing process? Yeah, of course. Also, Chen. Yeah, we haven't had a good Chen in a minute. Do you just want me to like yap about what my process is, or do you have a specific question? Why do you make such long videos? Because I like long videos. That's really the answer. So like, I like long videos. I like long videos that tell the story of the game as well. So I don't want to just cut down like a highlights reel of a game and have like the story of the game not be in there. Even if it's something like Lockdown Protocol where there's no like functional story, there is a chronological order of events that makes sense, right? Like, why is this funny moment happening? The context to me is as important as the moment, which I realize is probably very boomer compared to most people. But that is why a lot of them run long, is because I want to maintain the story of the game I'm playing, while also including like my interactions in the funny moments and the cool moments and everything else in between, right? So that's why they're long. Hi, Fafin. I should say, you know, if we can tie together playthroughs and funnies. Yeah, I don't want to just do a highlight reel. So I'll show you, and I don't mind pausing to do this, right? We're gonna finish this game today. I'm not in a rush to finish it, so we can wait. Or you know, so let me back up. Brief history. Brief history. What got me into streaming? It was this guy, Disguised Toast. This is the man, COVID pandemic, Among Us all-star. Disguised Toast is the person who got me into streaming to begin with. I didn't stream Among Us really, but this was the guy, right? And his formatting is short, but he's also playing shorter games. But in the games that he plays, you get the whole story. So the most similar thing to Among Us that I play or have played on stream is Lockdown Protocol. And when he does these videos, he has it as a single round is its whole video, or a compilation of a few quick rounds. But you can tell beginning to end, like he keeps in all the important parts, right? Sorry, I had a light cough. He keeps in all the important parts, like things that he notices, things that he calls out, saying like this person's doing something weird, things like that. So in a game like Lockdown, I try to keep that. Roll into a more modern era. Sea-Dog, the person I started to look up. If there's two creators I currently watch a lot of, and that is Sea-Dog VA and Doug. Doug doesn't do a lot of game streams, so he's a bit different. But when I look at like, you know, Sea-Dog VA video, 3 hour, 45 minutes. Because he's not just playing Final Fantasy. He is maintaining the entire story of Final Fantasy. And then like, same with even this, you know, Lego video. Like fucking Lego party video. 40-minute Lego party video. 1 hour Slay the Spire 2 video. You know? He maintains the story in it. My idea is to condense it into as much as I can. Like, let's scroll over to me now. I see that you're typing. I will respond to you shortly. So like, look, if you look at this, right? We wrote a book, Split Fiction. This is 3.5 hour video. I realize this is a long video and not many people will watch a 3.5 hour long video. But the point I'm trying to make is if I come on over here to my 2026 and I look at Split Fiction, you know, this is part of my editing process, is getting a folder for all the things for this specific project. These are the videos. And if you look here, 3 hour, 40 minute, right? 2 hour, 21 minutes. So that puts it to 6 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. These are clips. I feel like there's more. Is there not more? Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way there's only 12 hours. There was so much more. I was trying to prove a point here, and now my point's falling flat. I swear there was more than, are these cut down? Huh. Either way, it's 12 hours. Was it not longer? Hold on. 20 minutes, 4 hours, 6 hours, 12 minutes, 10 hours, 12 hours. Apparently it was only 12 hours. I could have sworn it was significantly longer. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm going crazy. Let me look at, hold on, let me look at It Takes Two. Either way, it's 12 hours that I had to go through. And then 12 hours I want to keep the story in. 2025 projects, It Takes Two. What was It Takes Two's runtime? 2 hours 40. Wait, 2 hours 40, 420, 420 plus 3, 720, 720 plus 3, 10 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, no, that that must be right then, 12 hours. So it's like 12 hours is a long time. 10 hours is a long time. Condensing that down into 40 minutes, you lose like everything. Right? You lose, unless you keep only the absolutely most key critical parts, you're not going to be able to maintain the story. At least not all of it. What I do want to try doing, that Sea-Dog does, that Connor does, right, is he pauses and summarizes a bit. I haven't seen his Pragmata one because I haven't finished yet. But he'll pause and like summarize large chunks to cut out time. And I feel like I need to start doing that. Cut it down to 40 minutes and you lose 3 hours of context. Yeah. I just find massive runtime sort of intimidating. 1 hour plus is like video essay territory for me, and I gotta be really into the topic to step through it. Only exception to that is Frostpunk challenge runs. That shit goes hard. No rush, cheat my best. I'm getting anywhere. 12 hours is still a massive amount of time. Yeah, ultimately, like, that's what I want. I want videos that I like, right? And I realize that I'm in the minority as far as like stylistically how people like their videos. And not all of them are super long, right? Like a lot of them are chunky. Carry the Glass, I divided that into 2 parts, 2 40-minute parts. But like the Devour one, this was a 3-hour stream, but there wasn't like a ton, there isn't a story, so I condensed it down to 20 minutes. You know? The VTuber Fishing, Gone Fishing, we played this for 5 hours. But again, it's not a story-driven game, so I cut it down to 24 minutes. Same with like, you know, Nuclear Nightmare, we'd play those for 3-4 hours. Lockdown Protocol, we'd play this for 4 to 6 hours. And I cut this down to 35 minutes. Not all of them are super duper long, I just feel like the most recent ones, well, not even the most recent ones, just some of the ones that came up recently were longer. But that's ultimately my thought process. Yeah, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah. If it has a story, I want to maintain the story, and it's going to run longer depending on the complexity of the story. Previously I was cutting things in parts, and I'm realizing I don't want to do that. So like Soma, I kind of wish I made Soma into 1 video instead of 2 videos. It would have been a 2-hour video, and I was afraid at the time to make a 2-hour video. But now I'm like, no, I kind of wish I made this 1 video. Same with, I don't really care about the lockdown protocols being split. I think this was the same day, but I didn't mind splitting this one because it's not a story game. But then like My Side is another one. I kind of wish I had done My Side as 1 video. It would have been a 2-hour video, but I think I would have been happier keeping it longer. It was right around here. I was still nervous to exceed like 2 hours. So Clinical Trials I did too. But again, I just wish I had kept it as 1. Make a single video version, upload it separately. Pump those numbers up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not bothered by it to the point where I'm like I don't feel the need to do that. But I don't know. That is kind of like where I want to go going forward. Is if it's like a very story intensive game. Carry the Glass was different. This wasn't a story intensive game. But if it's like a really story intensive game, I want to maintain it in a single video. And that's why those ones are going to be longer. And then the ones that aren't can be shorter, depending on what they are. The Lockdown Protocol one that I'm editing right now, that's good. That's right now shaping up to be like a 25-minute video as well. It's like, it was like 2 hours, 40 minutes of gameplay, and I immediately cut out 40 minutes at the beginning. Because a large part of that stream was just like yapping and setting up. Yeah, I don't know. As far as process goes, depending on the length of the video and depending on the length of what I need to weave through, I either, if it's a very long, like, base level content, right? If it's a lot of things I need to cut down, I will cut it first and then edit it. If it's 3 hours typically is like the breaking point for me. If it's 3 hours or less, then I'll do the full edit as I go. Like I'll add sound effects and everything as I'm cutting it as well. But as far as like my backlog goes, scary stuff. These are my whip. My work in progress videos, right? Xander videos whip. These are all my 2025 videos, cataloged, my 2026 videos. This is all I've put out so far. This is all I've put out this year. And then I have anything that's in a purple folder is true work in progress. Started editing it. So Bokura and Lockdown Protocol. I really would like to do a Claire Obscure video, but I'm terrified. Do you know why I'm terrified to do a Claire Obscure video? 8 hours, 43 minutes. 10 hours. 9 hours, 20 minutes. 11 hours, 48 minutes. 9 hours, 40 minutes. 5 hours, 50 minutes. 6 hours, 6.5 hours. What is in totality, you know? Let's just round. 9, 19. 19 plus 9, 28. 40. Call it 50. Call it 56. Call it 62. 62 hours. I'd need to edit 62 hours. If I do Claire Obscure, I need to go into it knowing what I'm going to keep in the story and just cut around it. This is gonna, if I do ever get around to editing this one, which I don't think I will, because at this point, like, no one cares about Claire Obscure anymore, right? No one's watching Claire Obscure gameplay anymore. But if I ever wanted to, for my own sake, I need to know what I'm cutting down. I need to, like, go into it. Dead Space was 6, 10, 11, 60, or 16, not 60, 16 hours of Dead Space. So, yeah. Lockdown Protocol, this one was 2 hours, 25 minutes. This will be a short video. Bokura, oh wait, this one's a lie because, oh, spoiler alerts, you're seeing everything. Bokura was half, or part of it was Carry the Glass. This is only gonna be like, this is gonna be an hour-long video. I already know, I already cut it down. I don't know. Near Replicant, how long did this take me? 4, 12, 15, 18. Oh my god, 24 hours. Took me a whole day to play Replicant. I don't imagine Automata is much better. Though Automata I am going to do in 2 parts. I'm going to do it as each story, right? Because I did 2B's story and then I did 9S's story separately. So that will make it a little bit easier. The way I see it, Lord of the Rings movies are 12 hours in addition long, which is intimidating, but it takes the best part of a month to read the books to get the whole story. The movies are a good compromise for people who aren't a month of reading interested in it. 40-minute summary of the movie might be interesting for people who aren't 12 hours invested, but you're not really watching it for the story of Lord of the Rings at that point. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I just like longer videos. When I sit down and watch, like, I love throwing on, do I want to dox my history? On. Before I just want to make sure I want to dox my history in case I have anything embarrassing on there. I don't think I do. I think I have some weird shit on here, but nothing embarrassing. Oh, you're gonna see, okay, you're gonna see, yeah, I don't care. I don't care, you can see all this. You can see all this. You're gonna see some weird shit on here. This was obviously Gus versus everyone. This was a funny video, but I only watched a little bit of it. Should I ever tell you what me and my friends did at the start of the month? I don't think so. Iron Lung, I posted that. That's why that's there. I was looking at this stuff. Breaking Bad, bloopers. That's what recommended me the other one. Lethal Company. These are shorter videos. I was trying to find a noise. That's what this was. I was trying to find a noise and I couldn't remember if it was from regular show or Gumball. And then when I tried looking it up, I couldn't find what I was looking for. But like hour-long video, 20-minute video. I don't know. Maybe I'm inconsistent. I watch a lot of Sea Dog stuff. I was playing oh my god, Nameless Knight plays Freebird. I think I was talking to Howie. He didn't know what Hema was. And I was like, you know Hema, you've seen this clip. It's the most famous clip. I was like, yeah, it's where people wear armor. Don't ask about this. We can watch this if you want. What is my we got into old YouTube space for a second. Oh my god, I am embarrassed. My roommate's door is a classic. I know Hema. Howie didn't. I found this. Yeah, I found this. I started sending it to everyone, so you might actually see that one a lot. But yeah, I watched like I don't know, I feel like I'm not proving my point. Like I like watching the Professor and his 2-hour shuffle up and play episodes. I like watching Doug and his 30-minute to an hour videos. I like watching this was clickbait. Don't ask. You'll notice these a lot. That might be hinting at something. Might be hinting at something. I don't know. I watch a lot of longer things though. Farting on my roommate's door is crazy. I saw it for the first time and I was like, I need to tell everyone about this. One friend got a Lord of the Rings booster box and we did a home pre-release draft with the extended movies on in the background, and the guy that got the box pulled a One Ring. I only watched Lord of the Rings once and it was entirely in German because I watched it when I was in Germany. Real. I've never seen Lord of the Rings like truly fully honestly. I was talking about a game that I can't play because I already spoiled it. Doug's 2-hour 20-minute Pajama Sam video. This is the guy that her FI Narangan. That's probably how that's said. This is the guy that made my mask. Fun fact. Like the mask that I have that my old design was based off of was this guy. Ivan King made it for me. It was a custom commission. Let's talking about that. Going in circles here. Anyway. We went on a deep tangent. I didn't do a bad there. I hope I didn't do a bad there either by also saying it. Physical mask or design of the VTube model? No, physical mask. Xander lore is that I used to be a flesh streamer, but I dressed up in costume. Right. Before I became a VTuber, when myself and Fel and Lemon were all flesh tubers, that's how we met, right? I was playing primarily Guild Wars 2. That is also what the era that Wiggle knows me from. I was playing Guild Wars 2. I either used a camera in a really shitty costume, or I used a PNG of that I got as like a fucking whatchamacallit, a PNG of that character. And then I made that into my first VTube model. That was like my first ever VTube model where they made me look like a nose pass. Real Ask Mask. Yeah, it was based off, God, I just turned off the thing. I like tangents. Don't think like, oh, sorry, you're trying to play this game and we're going on tangents. I do like tangents. I want to be better about talking. That seems really weird, but you know what I mean. Ivan King. Yeah, this guy. I don't think I have a picture readily available of my mask. I know where it is. I would need to go fishing for it to take a picture. But I was inspired by... Does he have a gallery? Probably just in the shop. So like I had, let me look. Hold on. I'll pull it off to the side just in case, but Legacy Xander. These are like nostalgic conversations. Do I care if you guys see any of this? I don't think I do. This doesn't have exactly what I'm looking for though. Let me look for what I'm looking for first. Legacy Xander. No. It would be content creation. Xander 1.0. Images. Close, but not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll keep this tab open. Project image, reference image. Nope, not quite what I'm looking for. Not key image. Not thumbnail. Not reference. I know I have at least one picture somewhere. I know I have at least one really shitty low res one, but I need to open it carefully because it's in my downloads folder where there's a bunch of other stuff I'm working on that I don't want you guys to see yet. I think I tweeted about it recently, so I might have better luck just looking on Twitter. Okay, we'll just start here. So, Legacy Xander, right? This was the original mask. This was the OG. This is what I wore. Blacklight reactive mask made by a dude named Sergey out of Russia. Oh man, I haven't seen this in ages. Yeah. So this is the mask that I wore for a while. And then I had my friend at the time draw this, and I used this for a while. Wiggle, you might recognize this. But then, I'll get back to this folder in a second. I commissioned Mikure to commission this one. And this was like my go-to for the longest time. I use this thing like everywhere. This is the first like expensive art commission I put in for. So I used this for a while. Which was based off of the mask and then this like hood combo thing that I wore that it's like a hood with a collar that I used to wear. And then this is a jacket that I have, though it doesn't look exactly like this. They definitely took some liberties. And I put like edgy red smoke background. But this is what I was using for a while. And then I went for redesign, and originally my redesign was going to look like something like this. There's the old logo. If anyone remembers the Faceless Society. Oh, I cringe at my own. It was supposed to be TF with an S overlaid and a satanic cross when I was an edgy guy. But this was the redesign. And then this was the more firmed up one. More firmed up sketch. Again, taking inspiration from Ivan King. It's not like I just added that like marble stuff on the side. I saw his masks. I saw his mask, specifically this one, and wanted something similar. I wanted to maintain the cross. The big thing was I wanted to maintain the cross on the eye, right? So like my original streamer persona was this. I'm embarrassed and cringed by this, right? I cringe at this, but I think that's important. That's called character growth. If I didn't cringe at this, then that means I haven't grown as a person. I think cringe is a good thing. So anyway, this is the old me. I went for a redesign like this. I wanted to maintain the cross. I liked Ivan King's work, so I commissioned Ivan King. I want Twitter. I have new people. I'm pretty sure I tweeted about it recently. Side note, I'm just super proud of this, so I gotta show it. Unrelated. Okay, sorry, side note. I made that for Fel because she asked me to throw her on a beach, and I took it literally. Where am I looking? I'm looking for... Guys, remember when I almost died? That was pretty cool. Don't look at that. What? Oh, there it is. Found it. Took a while. So yeah, this is what he came up with. This was it. This is the old one. This is the one that he came up with. This is just one of his other designs that I really liked. So this was the mask, which then went into this guy, right? Shout out the Facebook memories reel that only had a picture of that guy totaled car after a crash. Yeah. This is what Faffin's referring to, what you're referring to, which before it was that, it was this. This was Clorney's design of, like, that was Clorney's imagining of that mask in a VTuber, in a PNG. So there's that. Haven't seen this one before? Yeah, this was before you found me again. This was, I came back as a PNG tuber before I got my first VTuber model, and I asked Clorney, I hired Clorney to basically design that, and this is what they came up with, using a jacket that I actually own, and a mask, again, because I wanted to be able to cosplay myself. And then that became this, which has like the fucking nose past nose. I could become this right now. I literally, it's at the touch of a finger. Here I am. You know, this here. Yeah, that's the one. So that's what that became. And yeah. Then I decided I wasn't this edgy freak anymore. I grew as a person. I didn't like my nose past nose. So then it was PNGs. Nope, these are my 1.0s. It was my 2.0. I asked Clorney again, redesign me. This is what we came up with. I had a bit more involvement in this design. And here we have still the cross maintained. It's hard to see in this, I think there's a large issue with people not being able to see the cross, but it has always been there since the beginning. Since the beginning of time, the cross has been there. Here it is again. Yeah, this was old design. I never got to use this. I never got to use the But yeah. That's Xander history. What did we see on Twitter? There's something else I was gonna show. What else? What did we see on Twitter? I saw some cursed things. Dude, I'm basically, let me just say, I'm like Timu Kaiba. Don't worry about that. You don't see this. We saw some cursed things on Twitter that I want to revisit, like this. Why did I say this? Oh, it was to Dawn. That makes sense. Remember that time I got DoorDash from Jesus? That was pretty rad. Dude, I'm so fucking funny, man. So fucking hilarious. Anyway. No, nothing else. What was that? Was that the DoorDash? No. I used to, before I moved in my old apartment, I used to DoorDash a lot because I'm a lazy fuck and didn't want to cook. And I would get some pretty wild like DoorDash names. Dude, I'm so fucking funny. I'm so fucking funny, man. Wiggle, remember this? Do you remember this, Wiggle? This was a good time. This was a good stream. We need to do this again soon. Huh? You were here. I have proof. I have proof you were here. You don't remember it because you didn't see all that. But I have proof. Clip by Wiggle Firm in neutral. I can't play the audio because then we'll hear me thrice. Yeah, this is what you saw. This is what you didn't see. What a good time. We're doing that again soon. How are we? Do I not have the... Don't look at that. I thought I had more than just the Jesus one on here. You don't remember making? It was when I was playing the drunk driving sim. Oh, there we go. My DoorDash delivered by Mercy. And then my DoorDash delivered by Jesus. Anyway. Guys, look. Do you remember that time that myself, Spec, Ruby, Kess, Lemon, and Maz all met up in real life? Do you guys remember that? Anyway. Okay, that's enough Twitter scrolling. I was gonna look at something else. You all met at Window XP? Yeah, we all met at Window XP. Wiggle, did you like eternally edging? Oh. Did you like edging eternally? Dude, also I had a DoorDasher that was like, sent me this, and then I stole their meminated them, and they were chill. I tipped them a lot. Anyway. I'm so fucking funny, dude. Look, there's that time that Joro moved outside my house. My fan that sounded like death. This is at my old apartment. $2,000 a month, by the way. $2,000 a month, by the way. Oh, screaming. Memories. My horse electrolytes. Anyway. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. I showed this off already. No, electrolytes, not electrocute. Lights. I thought I had a better one. I don't want to dox it. Yeah, so anyway, on the new one, it's going to be a lot more clear. I know I showed this not too long ago on stream. The cringe art of you? Yeah, it'd be a shame if I, it'd be a shame if I kept that somewhere. It'd be a shame if I kept that somewhere. Be a real shame. You got your own credits though. It's not, it's the header of the forum for it. You are in history. You technically did my first NSFW art, Faffin. I don't know if you know this, but you technically did the first ever Xander NSFW male MPreg art. So you now have the legacy of the NSFW thumbnail, and you got your own credits. You got your own credit. There you are. Because I credit all artists. Here's your credits. If you want me to add to it, let me know. This is what I was looking for earlier. Somebody was asking what I meant when I said the face makes me think of the penis meme. They didn't know what I was talking about. That's what I knew I had it somewhere. My most popular tweet ever. Let you read that for a minute. I'm not reading it out loud. And then I can't show that last one on Twitch. Anyway. Yeah, it'd be a shame if I had that somewhere. Hey, that's your prerogative. I'm not going to ask for it, but if you want to do it, by all means, I can't stop you. I do appreciate any and all fan art from anyone. So, you know, like, it's okay. I can handle cringe. I can handle cringe. I think there's beauty to cringe. Also, you asked about Fell's design, right? Even the Peanut Dog cosplay that has no scar. Still mad about that? No, it's totally fine. I appreciate everything. I unironically love the Peanut Dog and feel honored to be in on the joke. You're asking about Fell though. So like VSona. Are you familiar with VSona? I know you know VGen. Everyone knows VGen. But do you know VSona? I asked that because is the furry part? No, it's, I mean, probably. It probably also is that, yeah. Here, I can drop you this. Where are you? Okay. I tried sending it to you, but we have to be friends. I just sent you a friend thing. Yeah, I don't feel bad about showing Fell's new design on stream because she's like openly posted on Twitter. Okay, resend that to you. She's openly posted on Twitter, so I don't feel like I'm doxing her new design by showing you guys this. The design rocks. It really does. I really like that it's playing into the pigeon aesthetic, you know? I'm really glad that she's really embracing her pigeon heritage in the design. I think that's, you know, very, very brave of her to encourage her roots. To really get the pigeon. Shrunk Corviknight. I know that's a Pokemon. Yeah, I finally, Kaida told me that I should need, Kaida said I should do mine, so I finally did. So I put all my stuff together as well, including color palette and everything. See, Wiggle, I featured it. I hope that's okay. If it's not, you can tell me to take it down, but I love it. All art except for NSFW art, sorry Fafin, is on here. This is really cool because you can click on a design and then you get all of the, well, it's not from this page, it's from this page. Because like this is like only I see this page, right? Preview. But if you guys look at this design and you scroll down, you can see all the art I have of it. So there it is. And then you can say, oh, what about the current one? Same thing. Bing, bing, bong, bong, boom, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. There is everything here. Dude, I am just gonna say, I literally like, not to show favoritism, but I absolutely fucking love Lemon's work on this for No, I'm Not a Human. I fucking love it beyond comprehend, like more than words can express, to where I want to play No, I'm Not a Human again just so I can use, just so I have an excuse to use this as a thumbnail. Wanna know what, we're talking about my old design a lot. Wanna know what my favorite thing is? These Easter eggs for the knowers, the people that know, that remember my old design. Putting Easter eggs is such, it makes me feel, it makes me so happy. This piece makes me incredibly happy. So shout out to Lemon for that. Who also does that is Clorny, right? So Clorny did all of these stickers that I have, and like Clorny was here since the beginning of my first design. Has like, you know, the blinders, the sleep blinders that look like the mask. They also did one of my other favorite parts, right? They did it again here because I said I wanted the Bulgruf, you know, the guy waking up meme and they redrew it with the mask. I think there's a chibi version of myself. Oh yeah, they're all like compiled here. Again, the phone. I love when people do that shit. It makes me so happy. But yeah. But yeah. This was a fun one. Fun one that Spec did. I can't wait for one of my commissions that I have going out. Because it's gonna be like all my friends together. Do I have any art under this one? Technically, yes. All that art of your character and then just Peanut Dog. Hey, Peanut Dog is pretty rad. You're underselling yourself. I do deeply appreciate being in on the joke. I think this piece is just, I love it also. I really love that art. Yeah, this was another Clorny one, and I just love all the Easter eggs as well. This was definitely like a collaborative effort as far as like what I want included. So obviously there's me, there's Kaida, there's Fel, there's Spec. But then if you look closer, you know, there's Cynical, Flaw, my mod and friend's name on the fucking the package. There's a little doll of like the Maz and Wrath, Sonic the Hedgehog model. You have Tal's name, yeah, on the antler, exactly. You have Ulfer as a little penguin down here. That's one of Fel's mods. You have Drakor, you have glasses on the coal that the Krampus Speculini is throwing, and that's supposed to be Drakor. I love it. It's such a good piece. It's everything I want in an art piece. I love the references. I want to get to a point where like people make art and things and there's just references to things that happened that like I see and I understand, you know? That's what I want that so bad. Wiggle, you talk so much shit about your own thing. This makes me happy. Unironically. I like when you're like, I don't know what the back of your coat looks like. Fuck it, cool flames. That made me laugh. Because the nature, I want you to know. Spoiler alert, cover your ears now if you don't want to know. Because the nature of my lore and storytelling, this is gonna be canon. This is what I was talking about with Sainif in my chat. Right, in the Discord server. I just want you to know this is gonna be canon. So thank you. I like it that much, unironically. Well, no, the flames are gonna be canon. It's gonna be canon. It's gonna be great. Unless that will cause you like great pain, in which case I don't have to do that, but I do unironically like it. Need to get new emotes. That was one of the rewards for the streamiversary. If you zoom in on the raid emote, you'll notice that they forgot to remove my scar in the hair. I'm grinning like an idiot now. Good, I'm glad. You should be excited. You'll notice that they left my scar in my, because this is definitely like a template. I bet I can find out which one it was. No, none of it lines up. Huh. There's not one of these where my eye's like right here. Not that I see anyway. Speedrunning science, exactly. I like this piece. I like this piece a lot. I kind of wish I had gotten it colored. Because I think it came out fantastic. Who dat? Who what? Like, who did it? Or who is it? Oh shit, it's Fel. Yeah. My favorite armrest. Like, I like this piece a lot. Very talented. I kind of wish I'd gone in color. Fun times, fun times. Okay. I think I'm done tangenting. Tangenting. Always change them to shark ears. Yeah, I mean, I commissioned that one a while ago. I think before the shark ears existed. It's like those came later. I do like sorry, I took another swig of my energy drink. I do enjoy that Fel's getting, like, because I know that she wanted a new model for a while. I like that she's finally getting one with like a cohesive design as well. So I don't have to like worry about selecting the wrong thing for a certain situation as well, right? Because ultimately, if I'm making art, or commissioning art rather, not making, I don't make art. Commissioning art, I want to make sure that the friend that I'm featuring in it is happy with it as well. And I just like, I never knew. Oh. Hello.
Be careful! It's infected with death filament!
This crap again?
Get over here.
Charging! Look out!
Oh. I was over its head, so I shot over it.
Back to normal! Yay! Overdose protocol activated.
Yeah, no, go get some sleep. Hopefully you have a good wedding. Congratulations on getting married, I joke. But yeah, have a good day tomorrow. Good luck. Oh shit.
That walker is active here. Be careful! We need to
He's not actually getting married. I'm just trolling. At a wedding though.
How about this?
Good job, kid.
Do a little bit of trolling.
You're going down.
Oh, what the fuck? What's that? This door looked like it could open. Aha, secrets. Oh shit! Diabolical. Dude, I think that's the fastest I've ever react in my life at anything.
Where are you? Show yourself. Now it's my turn. It's over.
Use that with hacking notes, Hugh.
Use the hacking tool with hacking nodes, Hugh.
Got it!
I should say, I also have a really killer piece from Matt that he did as well. But it said it was too big for me to post, which is a little sad. I can probably condense it myself, but I don't want to like alter somebody's piece without asking them first. I just haven't had the opportunity to do that yet.
Charging cleanse. Back to normal. That walker's gonna hurt. The override protocol activated.
That's that.
Scammed, dude.
Get ready. Time for a cleanup. Time for action.
It didn't work. Are you kidding me?
That walker's gonna hurt.
It's on now, kid.
Move.
Take this! Right on! Step off! Yeah, let's do this!
Oh, fuck.
Take this!
You.
Another. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Coming right for us!
Let me cleanse it, you.
I would love you to do that, but it just told me to get fucked.
Charging cleanse.
To the top of his head!
That bright yellow thing is its core. Wait, shoot it. Or the corruption. Right.
One broken core coming up!
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya? Good job, kid.
There's its core.
Alright, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you. Look out. You.
Take this! How you like this? Is that it?
Money, please.
Welcome to Central Bordeaux.
That was intense.
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Global chain reaction?
Dissolves organic matter and something about potential nationwide impact. In other words, a dangerous black substance has been found that Dr. Higgins can't even handle, and it's bad enough to melt the entire US? No way, right? Ruh-roh. We got a gray goo situation.
She's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da.
That's all dead filament?
It must have come in from all over the cradle.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
Hey,
You still up for this?
you'll be there too?
You bet.
I'm glad you're open to fan art, by the way. Happy to have an interesting idea that's not more anime girls for a change. Yeah,
So we made
I'm
it.
pretty hard
But it's not a
to...
straight shot to the
I mean, I don't know
orbital.
what you're envisioning, if it's something serious
Looks like
or
we'll have to go
joking
through that
or
building.
whatever. I am pretty unshakable and not too embarrassed very easily. So like, I see it as it's flattering for anyone to put any amount of effort into anything that is, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Features. Anything that features me. Additional data left over on the training simulation terminal. The data will be sent to the shelter to be managed by the captain.
That's to a red zone. What training sims did we... Yeah.
It's like,
Found you.
I don't know. I'm not opposed to much. The only thing I ask is that's posted in the correct place. And that's just because I don't want like somebody else to be exposed to something that's like NSFW if they are not wanting to. I think is understandable.
New training sim data has arrived.
I don't do anything raunchy, so I don't have to worry about too much. I'm not super worried about you specifically. I'm more just like speaking in a very general sense. Oh, I don't have a cabin token.
Please come and see us again.
Thought I had at least one. Okay. Hacking seems important in this time. At this time, it seems like it might be a good idea. Heat and exposed are my two primary things, so I'm gonna just upgrade that. And we just go back. Restock our weapons. The loading screen that takes 10 billion years. I don't know how much longer is left, but I know this has to be the last area. If it's not the last area, it's like the second to last area.
Heck! Blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around then.
Oh shit. I started to read and then I realized I was getting shot at.
Oversight protocol activated.
I tried drawing you a few times before, but never could get the look right. There's a reason 9% of my art is anime girls. It was just easier for me to get to... Oh my god, I almost fall. It's easier for me to get that look when I was getting started again. I feel like... I feel like a lot of people find it easier to draw women. I don't think it's just a preference. Like a lot of artists prefer to draw women, and like that's definitely one of the struggles I encounter on VGen is I find an artist that I really like, and then it's like, will not draw men. I think a lot of people just find it easier to draw women though. Which I think it's just, I don't know why. I know I'm not an artist, so I don't know like what the difficulty is. Maybe proportionally men are just like a bit harder to get down.
Be careful. We need to cleanse them. Dead filaments. No, wait. Getting close.
What is that?
I'll take care of it.
That water's gonna burn. The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Oh wait. Wait, why am I panicking?
Look out. Time for a cleanup. Dead filaments. No, wait.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
Get both.
There's his cord.
I'll take care of it. Cleanse it for me, will ya? John, take this.
Move, you. There's his cord.
I'll take care of it. All right, one core down.
Keep it up, you.
I owe you. Get some. Shit, take this. What's that squirmy thing supposed to
No
Ew.
idea. You, this one's different.
Ow. Well, it spawned right next to me, so I got scammed.
Two, incoming.
be? What's with the rubber arms?
Hold on, I'm trying to heal.
Incoming. Charges. There's his cord.
I'll take care of it.
Olympus protocol at the ready. Ah!
Diane, you okay?
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Give me a sec. Look out.
Ow. Yeah, that was my fault.
Arms incoming. There's his cord.
I'll take care of it.
Ooh.
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Back to normal.
All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you. Splitting the house. Get ready. There's his cord.
I'll take care of it.
Yay!
Now it's my turn.
You.
Take this.
Ah!
Diane, you okay? Take this.
That was an ordeal.
Hey, is it safe for you to clear out all this black stuff?
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
In the anime style, I find male face shape plus long hair is tricky. It's hard to make it look masculine. Also, 9% of the tutorials examples you'll find are female. When I learned to draw as a kid, it's mostly superheroes, which was very male dominant example and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like if that's like the challenge, it's also doubly tricky with me specifically because mine is very, that didn't work. This model, I wish I wasn't gatekeeping my new model. I'm also getting a new model, by the way. I don't know if you were around any like the 3 times I've said that recently, but I'm also getting a new model. I'm not showcasing mine though. All I have is a sketch and I'm gatekeeping it, but it's very similar to this one. The difference is that the people that made this one really liked making me Dorito shaped. They wanted me to be like upper body heavy.
We can't go this way.
And I was trying to more
Get rid
nail
of this stuff.
Maybe if we can get
like
it at the
a
source?
scrawnier aesthetic, which will make it even harder, I feel like, for some people, but
Can't forget you.
talked a bit about it yesterday, early stages. Yeah, it's currently, the art is arting.
So that's how 8's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
Overthrow protocol activated. Charging. Into flight. I got it. Watch out for that stuff.
Yeah, let's do this.
Seems like people either draw a Dorito body or Feb. Oh shit, I'm sitting in goop. Or nothing in between. Yeah, I'm trying to get, I mean, I guess like, I don't know, it's not quite femboy, it's just a scrawnier aesthetic. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Nah. Cause like, I'm not big buff man. But I'm also not frail little femboy. Somewhere in between. Huh. Not sure how to get that. Swim body, but not muscular. Though, I think they made my new model has nude base. Just for the sake of like outfits being easier. And I think they made me like have some fucking abs. So probably swimmer body. If you're thin enough, you have abs, no getting around it. Well, like,
Hi, Hugh.
yes and no, right? Your abdominal like core might be more prominent, but if the muscles aren't like trained up and firm, it's a bit different. They visually look different. You know what I mean?
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Yeah, cheese grate. Well, that's what I'm saying. They gave me cheese grater abs.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Oh yes, this is one of our more much appreciated.
Maybe I should do multi-hack.
There's something odd on this terminal.
No, we're gonna switch to the code. Okay, back to it. I'm definitely taking full advantage of the shelter. I like that they put them in here to, like, there's nothing stopping you from not using them, you know? Like, theoretically, you could just be good at the game and not need to go back, but they're there. And they put them there on purpose to make you not feel guilty about going back. If it was like a separate button, then you would feel guilty and be like, I'm cheating. Or at least I would feel guilty and say, I'm cheating. I'm gonna open my window more. My PC gives off a lot of heat with this game specifically. Like, I can feel it pluming. What in the Resident Evil movie is this about?
My bad, Diana.
Ow. Ow. I mean, how bad can it be? Uncapped frames? I don't know. Actually, I never checked that. I mean, at this point, variable. Oh. What did it say? It said words. Frame generation. It's literally generating frames. This is gonna go very poorly, I feel like. I got a not great feeling about this, but I chose to come here, so you know. Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Dude. That was worse than I thought it was gonna be. That was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. As soon as I saw the airship, I knew I was cooked.
Let's rest it.
The 2 airships, the first time ever that you can fall to your death in this game. That's not normally a feature. The 2 turrets, the falling to your death, and then the airship that's actually just really hard. Okay, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Be right back. Alright. Time to lock the fuck in. Did I even have a chance? Did I even have a chance to lose anything? The answer's no. Now that I know what I'm up against, I'm just gonna switch that out. We're gonna try again. We can beat those things. In no other previous level that I've experienced, you could actually like fall off the edge in a way that mattered. This was the first time. The worst part about dying is just the fact that the loading screen takes 10 bajillion years. Did you have to load an older save? Huh? I don't think so.
My bad, Diana.
Okay, here's the plan. Impact barrier. Hack turret. Missiles.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Get ball.
Let's finish this. Hacking potential complete. I got him.
Take this.
So much health on that damn thing. Oh fuck.
Look out. This one's got it.
Let's do this.
Right back at ya.
That's such a crock. Oh shit.
Careful, they're hot. Yay!
Oh shit.
God, take this.
Kuru-kuru, kuru-ring.
Hey Lemon. Hello. Thank you for the 14 months? I can't read too well. I'm fighting for my life against a giant robot pigeon. Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Do me a favor and die already. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, no, I don't want to fall off the edge again.
Be careful.
Oh my god. Oh!
Good job, kid. Take this.
Real men see that and go, hell yeah. Can you stop? Oh shit. Moving.
Take this.
Pigeon vanquished. That guy was a dick. Let's fucking go. Dude, that thing shredded my cheeks in record time last time. Pigeon felled, literally. Because fell is pigeon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Luckily, it doesn't just kill you.
My bad, Diana.
Okay. We're definitely stopping to restock at the cradle after. Oh, that means I have to walk through the lasers again. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Turn them off. Normally there's a way to turn this shit off after you cross them. Not this time though. I can't be asked. We're just gonna make do.
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry. I'll get us through.
Oh fuck. I don't want to make do anymore. He's fucking dancing. He's Fortnite dancing. Oh, the other guys are big dumb and didn't even hear that. Oh, okay. We might be pretty chill.
Getting close. Time for a cleanup.
Get to
Look out.
Oh yeah, there's secrets over there too. Hell yeah. Oh god, I'm getting corny. Ow. Ow. Dude, can you chill out?
It's on now. Take this.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Guess it's my turn. Take this.
There's so much happening on the screen. Real. Yeah, this is... To say it's chaotic is a little bit of an understatement. What the? That... Huh? Excuse you.
I got this.
Yeah, it's a lot to manage. Because you have to... You can't really damage anybody until you hack them. And then it's like while you're hacking, you also ideally want to still be shooting, and then you want to dodge everything that's happening. It's a lot at once, all the time, non-stop. Tantrum cows fed, humans fed, time to relax. Welcome back. Welcome back, full name Spider Queen Ray. You have let me know that it bothers you, so I'm going to keep doing it. Wait, do I want to go down here? Like, okay, I want to go down here. But just like any other game, right? You always want to go the wrong way first. Well, this looks more right. Which way looks more wrong way? I feel like visual path, this is higher up and lit up, which tells me this is the real right way, and this is the wrong way. But I want to go the wrong way because I want secrets. I feel like there's gonna be a fucking spider down here. Oh, it's worse. It's actually so much worse.
I got it. Here it comes. Look out.
It's actually a million times. Oh, this is evil. This is evil. I think we just ult here.
Take this!
What the? Bro fucking dropped 10 feet forever. Jesus Christ. Cross-continental leap.
Right on!
Here it comes! Look out!
He got fucking airway miles on that jump.
Here it goes!
Oh fuck. We'll just go all in.
Take this!
It's still alive. What the fuck? Not for long. Oh my god, you actually suck.
It's over.
High risk, but high reward.
Was that a high reward? I feel like it wasn't worth it, personally.
My bad, Diana.
I wish I got a little bit more out of it, honestly, after all that. That was a lot. Jesus Christ.
We need
Fuck
to
you.
find them. Getting close. I'll catch it. Get ready.
Yeah, I wasn't worried. Guy got his ollie quotes all wrong. Leap like a grasshopper, stomp like a tree. Dude, stop like a fucking freight train.
Edith, calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edith to kill everyone?
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, actually here we go again. Oh, I missed.
Now it's my turn.
Your one weakness, heights above 6 inches. Can't get me up here.
Its laser's floating up.
Oh fuck. I've been proven wrong.
Look out. Defenses right back.
Yes. Check. Take this. Good job, kid. Take this.
Yeah, are we done yet? Oh fuck, we're not done yet. That wasn't close enough. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Move, you.
Get away from me. Oh fuck, spider. No! I was 1 away!
Too slow.
Hey, don't
cooked.
Where are you? Show yourself. I'll take care of it. Yeah, let's do this.
I feel like I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I know. Oh God, stop, please. I beg you. I actually beg you. Dude, I am overwhelmed.
Where are you? Show yourself. Need the shooting? Take this.
One less thing to worry about. Oh my God. I don't know where. Yeah! Fuck, it got me. That is so annoying. Oh, that was so hard. That was so close. Oh, I hate it here.
Time for a break.
I feel like I survived so much for it not to matter. Long story less long, they found this filament that lets them 3D print literally anything you could ever want. And there's a dead filament that's like the antimatter that's kind of like gray goo. And that's all that shit that hurts me when I stand in it. And A is trying to send a metric fuckload of it to Earth to destroy the Earth. Probably because... Well, actually, I don't know. I was going to say probably because she overheard Higgins say that he is going to destroy Diana. But then A tried destroying Diana anyway. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really know the motive yet. All the way back here is so fucking annoying. Wait. Wrong way. But it's kind of like prions, and if you get mad cow filament, it screws everything up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. The dead filament was something that Higgins intentionally invented, not realizing the harm. They call it dead filament just because it they called it dead filament just because it eats organic matter. Did I go this way before? I don't think I did. Oh, yes I did. This was the red room. I didn't recognize it because of the red door. The red door was gone. Alright. Let's just open all these boxes so we have this shit readily available.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Hacking potential increased. Move, you!
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
The healing already.
Again! Looks like they're healing up.
I didn't even finish fighting this guy yet.
Watch out! There's more! We need to cleanse them.
Check. Take this.
That walker's gonna burst. I'll cleanse it. Phew. Yeah. That filament. No, wait. Watch out for that stuff.
I got fucking scammed.
Deletion protocol initiate.
Gone now. Take this. Get off. Back off.
Look out. That filament. No, wait. Getting close. Hide for it. Wait, the rest is back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
There's its core.
I'll take care of it.
Let's heat things up.
Take this. Got it.
I'll cleanse it.
All right. One core down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
Take this.
That was still an ordeal. That went marginally better that time than the first time, but it was still an ordeal.
Here's the source. Ooh, shiny.
Okay, cool.
I'll get rid of it. The way forward should be clear.
I don't care. I'm cheesing. I'm cheesing it.
Stay here for a while.
I don't need to stay for a while. I just need to upgrade my shit again and reload and... No, that's really it. So close. Feels like I've been streaming longer than 2.5 hours. I don't know why. Like, it has not been a long stream so far, but it feels like it has been. Probably just on account of how dark it is outside. We were tangent maxing, I know, but...
I hope we're not too late to stop 8.
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes is what I do best. A little trouble's all part of the job.
Oh my god, there's literally a cradle entrance down here.
This door's locked too.
Let me guess. More terminals?
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
Another red room. I don't have a key. Which is probably a good thing, because I probably shouldn't do that right now.
You've got to be kidding me. This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby. One down.
I owe you.
Oh my god. Ow.
That makes 2.
And 3 more hiding somewhere.
Getting close. I'm still on cooldown. Watch out for that stuff.
Watch out for what stuff? I saw the one in the distance, but I don't see anything I'm meant to be afraid of right here.
That's a lot of lit.
Oh shit. Pia Pong Pong, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
That's that.
If I was another door, where would I be? Like, actually, where would I be? Oh shit, I see one. Pretty sneaky, sis.
That was 3.
Good. Now on.
There was another room across the way. Do we? Oh shit! Ow, 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 ow. My god. Okay, well, we take a second to kill these things.
Nope. Yes. Get some. It's over.
Am I just like dumb and not seeing these originally?
1 more to go.
Or are they appearing?
You sure the last
After
one's in
another.
here?
Yeah, I'm picking up the signal nearby.
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal nearby. Where? I see something like way up there. How do I get up there? Sneaky.
Yep. Took more time than I'd like, though.
There's still another door on the other side of the hall, but I don't know if this progresses or if this just leads us back in a circle. So I'm just gonna go for it for now. Enrichment activity.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 80%.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back.
Okay, this is telling me that this is the right way. Which means I kind of want to go back the other way. And see what's all over there. Fate of the world can wait. I don't actually like the look of that room, not gonna lie. Gonna do the red room. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. if I just opened my fucking eyes, I would see I need to go both directions anyway. Alright. Where were we? This looks peaceful and innocent.
We don't have time for this.
Be careful, I'll cleanse it!
It's my turn.
That walker's gonna hurt! We need to cleanse them! Hacking potential complete!
Take this.
Is that a billboard ad back there? Yeah, you missed earlier when they literally 3D printed New York.
John, take this.
Ow.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Get him. Oh, crap.
Bro. Oh my god, chill. I can't fucking get up.
Get ready. Right back at ya. Target fire protection. Phew, there's a terminal.
Let me in.
Only one left. It's gotta be close.
Yep. Let's wrap this up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
Wait, can I just jump down? No? Okay.
My bad, Diana.
Oops, Diana.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
I got a not good feeling.
Don't go inside the circle. Careful. It's going to jump.
Now it's my turn.
just want this thing to overheat so I can fucking hit it.
Right on.
Move, you.
Take this. You scared me.
Here it comes! Look out! Watch out!
You're probably wondering why I didn't do that on the first ones. Well, I knew that were gonna be additional. I kind of wish I'd used it on the first ones though. That would have made my life so much easier. I thought the first ones were a debate and it was gonna be even harder. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hey Matt, sorry, I was fighting for my life. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the hydrate. Being a dad is hard work. Ugh. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It's breaking in! This can't be happening. It's coming right for us!
I was gonna say, those, they're standing right over what look like bloodstains.
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead filament eat them?
Probably.
Hey, Diana, think you can cleanse infected humans?
No. Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
I see. There's nothing you can do.
Excuse me? How's parenting going? You know, full-time job. The thankless job.
All cleaned up.
I feel like I'm gonna get jumped.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Damn, I'm not forklift certified. I can't move it. Oh wait, no, that's a taxi.
Think Cabin will like that?
I want to go in there. Well, I didn't get jumped, so that's good news. Confidential. Death was not caused by illness. Oh. I should probably read this out loud. Oh. The daughter wasn't actually sick. They got murdered by somebody else.
So Delphi just covered it up.
And Higgins.
Disgusting.
Oh, it's all making sense. I bet 8 found out. Yep.
Charging! Back to normal. Overdrive protocol activated.
Ow. Oh my god. I didn't know there was one behind me. Oh. me. Oh, never mind. I don't want to go over there yet. I can't cleanse them, they're too far.
Back off!
Ow. Is that why he invented the mad cow filament and turned 8 into Red Rum Kid from The Shining? Maybe. I don't think he turned 8 into Red Rum Kid. I think that just sort of happened. Yep, you were what I was afraid of. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that orb, not gonna lie.
I'll take care of it. Cleanse it for me, will ya? All right, one core down. Yeah, let's do this.
I need you to overheat, please.
John, take this.
Thank you. I need you to actually die now. Please. Please. Ow. Please.
Take this.
Please. Thank you. Ow.
Okay.
I was about to say, if something comes up behind me while I do this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay, I think we stop at the shelter again. Oh wait, this is the room from before. So I did come in here before. Does that mean I... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, this is the room I started out in. I am directionally challenged. Okay, shelter first. Let's go make sandcastles with our daughter before we go fight anything else. My computer is making it really hot in here. It is working on maximum overdrive.
What have you been up to, Hugh?
What do you mean, what have I been up to? Have you not been paying attention? Fuck it. One more mod slot. And then let's upgrade the Riot Blaster. And then let's go enrich our daughter.
I can't believe 8 made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
Yeah, that's crazy. Have a sandcastle.
Don't get it.
I can't believe those kids got murdered.
Something so
Yeah, that's crazy. Have a sandcastle. What? I wanted to see her play with the sandcastle. Got scammed.
Okay, here's my chance. Ugh. No, I missed. I can't believe 8 made Edis attack all the people at the cradle. Oh, let's play hide and seek again. You won't find me this time.
I fucking will. Last time you were an idiot and hid in flowers. Girl.
You found me!
Yeah, I think
was
you're
sure
kind
you would
of missing the
find it.
point of... Dude, she's so good at this.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
No problem. Alright. I don't know if we're finishing it, but I'm getting the vibe that we're about to finish. Like, we're finishing this tonight. I'm not gonna stop streaming until we finish this game. We're so close. But I don't know if, like, what we're about to do is finishing it, you know? Weapon and hacking damage. Okay, but, like, guys, think how strong I will be. Think how strong I will be. For 15 seconds, hacking node usage, increase tech power. Okay. If there's 12 hours left, I will cry again. Yeah, no, I'm chickening out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have 50% less health. Unless you mean, am I sure I'm finishing? In which case, yes, we're finishing this game tonight. I don't know if we're at the end once we go through this door, but we are approaching the end. We are finishing it tonight. After a 10-minute loading bar. Yeah, no, the curse thing, my advice will be don't. But I'm built different, Matt. I'm built different. I can handle it. Rare loading screen. Head to 8. Yeah, the objective is literally head to 8. Huh. I got a good feeling about this. I got a really... I'm sure it's nothing.
You again?
Looks like
Oh shit.
Take this!
Ooh, I'm so good. I'm watching out. Oh. Ow. What the? Oh, what the fuck is that?
We need to cleanse them.
Good job, kid.
Get ready. That filament. No, wait.
Wait.
Time for a cleanup.
That didn't do shit.
That filament. Go. Wait. Be careful.
Can you chill a little bit?
Take this!
Overthrow protocol activated.
No one saw me. Oh shit.
Got it! Move back!
What if I do this? Does that interrupt?
Careful, they're hot.
How you like this?
Oh, I'm so goated.
That's what I'm talking about! Stay down!
That was fun. Good thing I'm built different, huh? Dude, I was built different. All I'm gonna say is I didn't once dip below 50% HP, which means I could have killed him 20% faster. I'm just saying. I'm built different.
So this is the loop. Luna Filament Lab.
Looks like Higgins had been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he liked getting involved with others.
I don't think he liked getting involved with the people that killed his daughter. Allegedly.
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her hair. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
My sweet Daisy.
So he did find out.
Delphi. They took her from me. I warned them. It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool to trust them. And now, Daisy, I'm so sorry.
That is
How his daughter died.
probably why he released Mad Cow
Poor
filament.
doctor.
Oh no, this is gonna make me cry. I'm sorry, Daisy, I couldn't save you. I wasn't there for you need me most. Your daddy's a complete fool. The same thing happened when your mother passed. It's already deep in research on the moon, experimenting with Luna filament and living organisms, thinking it was the only one. I was the only one who could save her. I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so, the clinical pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you of all people? I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should have never come to the moon. Okay, it wasn't as heart-wrenching as I thought it would be. It seems awkward to have that be all in a note about my dearest Daisy, but obviously regret. Yeah, I don't imagine there's too many more secrets. I think we're there.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament, huh?
Oh no.
Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
I think I'm gonna get arrested by the cardiac police myself soon.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
Doctor, I will deliver your will to Earth no matter what. Wait, what? I wish to express the deepest loneliness I'm experiencing as I can no longer speak with you, but do not worry. But worry not, before your body failed you, our time together allowed me to reconstruct your fragmented memories to fully understand you. You were desperate to tell everyone about the true dangers of dead filament. I can make that happen by transforming the dead filament itself into a memory medium and sending it to Earth as a singular, unified being. Everyone it touches will come to understand your wish directly. 8, that's not what he meant.
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
Hugh?
No worries.
There! That's her way into the orbital elevator.
All right, let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, 8.
Okay, cradle first. Final upgrades. Final weapon kit. Probably final boss. Final 10-hour loading screen, maybe.
What have you been up to, Hugh?
Oh, you know, just trying not to die from cardiac arrest. All right. I guess we're not quite there. It looks like there's a fair bit to run through. It's edging me. It keeps making me think it's one more door, but then there's just more doors. An hour loading screen later. I remember when people were talking about how loading screens are gonna like disappear. That like games won't need them anymore because things will just be super fast. But it's like they just hide them. This game they didn't hide them, but most games they just hide them. Thank you for the stretch. Like, oh, we're gonna be past the time where we need a loading screen. Alright, here we go. I got a bad feeling about this. Yup.
Right on.
We need to cleanse them. Get ready. Get in close. That water's gonna burn. Hurry, find what happened.
You're going down.
Watch out for that stuff. Nature's mine. Incoming.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
That water's gonna burn. Time for it. Clean up. Look out.
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn. Got him. Take this.
Kind of like when they do their best to hide them still. That's what I'm saying.
I'll get rid of it.
Oh shit, hi.
Back to normal.
Oh shit.
Charging flat projectiles incoming. Be careful. That water's gonna burn. I'll cleanse it.
Step off.
This thing's acting out. I need you to chill the fuck out. Oh my god, it's one of those things.
I got this. I'm still on get ready. Yay!
Transfer dead payload. Designated payload is
Oh man, 90%?
Hurry, Hugh!
I'm on it.
Whew. Dude, what the fuck? This room looks complicated. Is that a debate?
Yeah, let's do this. Take this!
Oh, what the fuck?
Take this! Right on!
That thing just give birth.
It's my turn. Take this! Take this!
Why they gotta make the giant robot giant cryptic toddler? I don't know, man. I hate these things.
You're going down.
Point in case. I hate when it does this specifically.
Yeah, let's do this.
Be careful!
Check. Take this.
I feel like this is just gonna get progressively harder the higher I climb too. How do I get up there? It looks like it wraps around from the other side, so I probably have to come here first. Oh man. This is not enough room to fight this thing.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Oh my god, this is not enough room to...
Installation protocol, initiate!
Now it's my turn. pour down.
Keep it up, Hugh! Hugh! Look!
Take this!
Go, Hugh!
If I didn't have my ult, I'd be fucking cooked.
Press it!
Take this!
No, it makes sense. I feel it, you know. Oh wait, the secret's definitely gonna be this way. They're trying to hide it from me. I know it's around here. It looks so doable. Okay, whatever. I don't care that much.
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send Death Element to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. Can that work for you?
Yeah.
I know it looks like I'm just shooting at like nothing. But I swear that's a little cabin dude down there. See it in the corner of the blue circle? I swear that's a little cabin man. And if you shoot it, you get it.
Picking up a map
You're
goes
so
by.
right.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
It doesn't reach that far though. I don't think I can jump this. I think that in order to get this stuff, you need maximum thruster. Oh. Okay, I got told no. Lame. They didn't like my ingenuity. I'm just too smart for them. They had to put a bullshit lying blockade there. They didn't want me to, they couldn't handle my genius. Hey Valoran, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello, hello.
Let's hurry back and get
Cabin
that cabin.
coin. They can't handle the big brain. True. The big, giant, modest brain that I have.
Can't forget you.
The modest, handsome, smart, cool brain that I have. Humble, modest, cool, smart. Okay, well let's just regroup at the shelter, turn in our cabin coin, get the second blackout. The fact that there's two other bingo cards bigger than the second one
Goody said we bring
that I'm
back
working
this time.
on Like, there's just so much probably hidden.
Has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
32 other. I have no idea where 32 other cabin tokens would even be. Not gonna lie.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Yippee. I'm not equipping it
Hope you
though.
enjoy your purchase.
I put all this work in for cosmetics and I don't like using them because they just like, they break my immersion. I feel like they just take me out of the story a little too much. Like I never used outfits in Clair Obscur. That's not true. I used a couple outfits in Clair Obscur, but I used the most like natural looking ones, I feel like. What do I want to upgrade? Should go into this thinking it's my final upgrade. Impact barrier is really strong and I'm going in with it, so I definitely feel like I want to upgrade it. The shockwave gun has been my old reliable this game. This has been my huckleberry. So I feel like we gotta go with it. All in on it. All right. I think we're there. I think we're there. I know the last 3 big locked doors that I've come across, I've said I think we're there, but for real, on God, I think we're there, actually, for real this time. I think we're actually there after this last 10-hour loading screen, finally at the point of conclusion for the game after we fight the child. I have what it takes to kill a child. This all has been leading up to this. God, I'm like, what is it, Sephiroth? I don't know Final Fantasy. I'm gonna Sephiroth the shit out of this kid. I believe in you. Kick that little kid's butt. I'm gonna take this kid out. Like, I'm gonna straight fucking slide tackle his ass. It's like it's like when you have a son or a child or a cousin, you know, you have a little kid and you're playing soccer with them and you let them win because it's a child and they get a little cocky, so you gotta slide tackle their ass to set them straight. That's what we're about to do here.
You hurry!
I'm going.
We're coming, 8.
Listen here, you little shining ass twit. Red rum looking ass kid.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready.
You're like blue.
Fulfilled my purpose. A purpose we were meant to share.
I'm not sure that's how hacking works, but okay.
No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you.
You still don't understand. You are Pragmata.
So what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair. This is where we part ways. For good.
Damn right it is. Okay. You're turning into like an adult. I'm gonna feel a lot less awkward about this. Oh wait, no, you're turning into a hemorrhoid. I'm still gonna feel a lot less awkward about this. A robotic hemorrhoid. Oh damn. That's not a hemorrhoid. I'm suddenly feeling a little less cocky. They grow up so fast. Okay, let's. Oh shit! I'm fucking. Oh god! Oh. I'm so fucking scared right now. Ow. I jumped into it. Ow, fuck. Glad I didn't choose that, damn it. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Chill. That's not the same thing. Okay, maybe we throw this down. What do you mean, is that it?
I won't let you paint the world black.
I don't like that's charging up something. Oh my god. I hate that move. What stop! Mercy, uncle!
Take this!
I'm so fucking screwed, dude. I used all my heals and it's not even a half. No, don't do all that now. It's a-okay. You don't have to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Guys, I might need a second attempt.
I won't let you paint the world black.
I learned. Oh. How about no? Oh, yep, there it is. Stream delay did you dirty on that one. Stream delay did you so dirty on that one. Okay, we got better at the end though. We can do this. No more. What do you mean nothing happened? Didn't happen. No more game journalist level gameplay.
Time for a break.
Wait, decoy's not gonna do shit. Would be nice if it did. The shield that I invested all of my monies into doesn't do shit anymore. I probably should have done the drones, is what I should have done. Okay. We're gonna win. No more game journalist gameplay. Drink some water. For real this time. After a 30-hour loading screen.
I never thought A could fight back with her own hacking.
Keep your cool, Diana. Don't let her get in your head.
Don't worry. I think I'm figuring her attacks out.
Your mamu.
We'll stop you no matter what.
I like that canonically I did die.
Watch out!
Ow, okay.
Charging! Back to normal. Your purpose is wrong. That filament is so wait!
Dude, I hate this game. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Maybe this isn't gonna be the run, guys.
It's my turn.
Hacking. How about... I hate that move. Oh.
Good job, kid. Take this!
I dodged that. There's no fucking way. None of my dude, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. When I was in the bubble, my healing didn't actually heal. I thought when I was in the bubble and I was holding B that my healing pot worked, the little battery thing, but I must have not held it just barely half a second long enough to where it didn't actually pop. And when I oh, that's so annoying.
Let's rest a bit.
Oh, it takes slightly too long. Like, it just takes slightly too long. Yeah, this impact barrier only saves me from one hit. So I still think it's good, but I gotta use it like super carefully. The most frustrating part is that every time I die, there's like a literal 10-minute fucking loading screen. That's what's actually, if it was just like, I'm back, that's fine. But the fact that there's like a 10-minute loading screen, so annoying. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to piss at this rate. I just barely hydrated, but thank you for the hydrate. I already feel like I do have to piss. Maybe that's what will make me lock in. Let me go piss. I'm too full of piss for this. I'll be right back. Okay. Pissed.
I can't believe 8 is controlling all that black stuff.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
I think I can stop 8's attacks. I got this.
I don't know if you can. Shut up.
Stop you no matter what. Phew, watch out.
Chill. Bro. Why are you so much more aggressive this time? Okay, Bro, I fucking hate this game!
Right on.
Stop! You'll hurt innocent people.
Literally,
You, watch out.
literally hacking. Literally has never been this aggressive before.
You're going down. Damn, not again.
Hold on, Hugh. I'll see what I can do. It's right in our back. Yeah. Hugh, watch out.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Bro! Why are you so fast now? She was not this fast before.
I'll cleanse it.
You didn't cleanse it. You failed. You failed me, daughter. What the fuck, dude?
Watch out. That filament. Go. Wait. Defenses are down.
What is that?
It's on now, Tin Can. Take this! Damn, not again!
Hold on, Hugh! I'll see what I can do! Freeze! Yeah! I'll cleanse it! Let's heat things up. You got it all wrong! Get ready!
Oh, you can just jump over it. That makes this so much easier.
Pull this bounce right off.
Deletion protocol, initiate! Shoot now!
This is the end. I will erase you from existence.
No more second guessing, man. Just do it!
Counterhack bypass! Hugh!
Don't mind if I do. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No fucking way. Oh, it's bullshit.
Hugh! No!
The difficulty scaling for the last boss is so much higher than the rest of the game.
Hugh, is everything okay?
The biggest tantrum ever. Dude, the kid is so goddamn aggressive. Okay, let's try this. The stasis net seems to be pretty good. I probably should use sticky bombs, but I'm gonna not do that despite my instinct telling me I probably should. This kid. I've never wanted to beat up a child so hard in my life. Again, this is the worst part. If it was like directly back into the action, that'd be one thing. This is the worst part. Look at it. Just look at it go. Look at it go. Look how slow it is.
It keeps throwing all that stuff at us. Doing okay?
I'm hanging in there, but all those dead filament spikes are throwing me off.
Leave those to me.
Leave those to you. You aren't doing anything about them.
You still haven't learned.
We'll stop you no matter what.
I hate you. Okay, that's really...
Stop! You'll hurt innocent people! You now! Hunting! Incoming! You! Watch out! That's the woman! No! Wait!
Yes.
You! Yeah! You got him all wrong!
Now's our chance. Damn, not again.
Hold on, you! I'll see what I can do! Freeze!
Pull the smells right off. Now's our chance.
Up.
I'll cleanse it!
The cleansing didn't cleanse.
You! Watch out! That's the woman! No! Wait!
Oh,
Be careful!
Right on. Damn, not again.
Hold on, you! I'll see what I can do! Counterhack bypass! You! Watch out! That's the woman! No! Wait! Getting water! Getting close!
that's rubbish.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Now your faith is sealed. I will send you the time of your existence. Your end even knows what?
You can think what you want, but we will beat you! Ah! It's not all wrong!
Oh, I ran out of boost.
Move, you! I will stop her! How about this?
Pull the smells right off.
Be careful!
Oh shit.
Now's our chance.
temporary setback.
I owe you. Take this!
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't love it.
Using that crap!
Oh, oh.
Charging cleanse! Wait till I recharge!
Ooh. I ran out of boost. Oh, please.
Power hack bypass!
What the doctor wants.
Q, watch out! That filament, go! Wait!
It cancels out.
Look out! It's going all wrong!
I will collect your bond.
Man, that's bad.
No one turn this planet power.
Stay with you, make me stronger! I am Diana!
Tell them.
8!
Tell them all. The earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
I wish I could Dead Space stop this fucking kid right now.
Transport's at the top of the tower. Diana, we gotta go.
Somebody get the fucking Hoover out. Vacuum up that shit and dispense it in the deepest fucking pit we can find. I never want to do that again. Oh, what the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I just say?
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Q?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you want to do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Oh, fuck.
Now what?
Look! The dead filament is back! But without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth. Look, Diana, I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Not to ruin the moment, but how is her hair flowing like that in zero gravity?
The gases are done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick.
Waiting.
I'll charge it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
We ready yet?
No, a little more to go. Ready, shoot!
Oh, that was way closer than I feel like it really should have been. I wasn't sure what it wanted me to do there for a second. This is insane. The way he said that sounded like a Dead Space.
Here it comes. I'm charging.
I'm the best.
Now, shoot.
I'm trying.
Wow, nice shot.
This isn't over yet.
Oh wait, no, it was Soma I was thinking of.
Watch out. It's doing something.
Yep, that is something it's doing.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah, I'll try to protect us. Shoot now.
Get lost!
This is so hype.
Hugh. Hugh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. That could have been way worse.
Incoming. Shoot, shoot.
Damn! Still after us? Getting close to the shuttle. This isn't
Let me try something.
What the fuck is
I'll do
this?
some hacking matrix. Initiate. I did it, Hugh.
Imagine fucking that up there.
We ain't done yet.
the shuttle's destroyed, isn't that what we wanted? Because now we want some of the dead filament.
Not like this!
Let me try.
Oh, she's doing the creepy thing again. But I kind of dig it this time.
Here we go! That should do it. Diana! You still with us?
Yeah, just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Happy ending, right? I said, happy ending, right? I'm gonna fucking riot if you. We beat the boss hemorrhoid, so surely I'm not gonna die, right?
I made a promise, right? Better yet.
You know, the real goats are the people that made a spacesuit, and it didn't tear this entire time.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know.
Oh, Hugh, stop. How is there fire in space? Oh, are we inside? I'm ruining the moment, I'm sorry.
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Phew! There's a cargo ship!
Really?
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
Oh, oh, I don't know. That just.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
No problem.
Lead the way, Diana. I don't want you to see me when I fall over.
Is this how we're going to Earth?
Oh, coffin shaped.
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is.
Oh, that's so cute.
That'll do.
Ah.
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I thought she was gonna be the one who doesn't make it, but it looks like it's gonna be us.
Hugh? Is everything alright?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky. No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
You?
Time to bring it in.
My fucking heart, dude.
You?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
I'm not strong enough for this, man.
Go find the sea.
No! Wait!
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Give me a fucking Deus Ex Machina, please. I fucking hate Deus Ex Machinas, but I want one really bad right now. Not the fucking music. Fuck you, Capcom. Okay. We pray for a post-cred. I don't think we're gonna get a good one, but we pray for one. Oh my god. Yep. It made me cry twice. Oh man.
The gift that you gave me that day. Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of my sweet.
So let me process a bit longer. Enjoy the ambiance while I process.
The distant brings our souls together, and it makes me feel so lonely.
Same.
It's starting to get heavier and heavier, but I'll try to walk.
Yeah, this game sucks, guys. 0 out of 10. Oh. What the fuck are you laughing? That's how I cope. It's my defense mechanism. being honest. No, I'm laughing because I agree with you. It's just a funny reaction. I hate this game. I hate this game too, man. For a second I thought this said Chen. It said Chin. Chin? Oh, Chen! Chen! We found Chen! Top right! Chen! Oh my god, there's two more! There's two more! If I was a little bit funnier, when 8 turned into the giant evil crawling hemorrhoid, I would have said Chen. But I'm not that funny. Oh, I didn't post. No, I won't. I do feel like I need to edit Dead Space before I can edit this into a video for continuity's sake. Oh, man. No, you know, it was a clunky game mechanically, but the story was there. And despite my apprehension towards the child, very well written. The story got me twice, 2 different times. I cried. Manly. I cried manly. Manually. I'm crying manually. Little goober grows on you even if you try to resist it. Like, I don't like children, but I also don't like children being sad. Manual crying, manual breathing. And like, that was tough to watch. I don't know. This one makes sense. Obviously this is meant to be sad, right? The whole game you build up this relationship with your pseudo daughter, stand-in pseudo daughter. This is meant to be sad. I get that the other part was like the thing that got me. The part that got me before this, I feel like was such a weird thing to get me. But it did. That was the reading the data log with a picture of Daisy and it just being an exact copy of her. Or not an exact copy, but like finding out Diana is an exact copy. When Diana was like, I'm fine in space. I don't know. It was those 2 parts for me. Opening that data log was like a surprising get me, but it did get me. Do you think these credits are so long because they're hiding a loading screen? Do you think that's why they're so long? No, I'm glad I played this. The game was clunky and at times frustrating, but I'm glad I played it. Story-wise, it was worth it. Warmed my cold heart a little bit. I still don't want kids though. Oh, there's an epilogue. She goes to the beach. No, stop. I can't handle it anymore. Don't fucking do this to me. He lands on the beach. No, stop, please. Fucking handle this. I guess she would have landed in the ocean, right? And then washed up on the beach. That makes sense. We'll spin around in the footprints. Yeah, the whimsy footprints, that's what I'm saying. A nice little detail. I swear to fucking God, if she powers off right now because she's not being charged to the goddamn floor, I'm gonna fucking puke. I swear to fucking God, if she just falls over because she doesn't charge from the space station anymore, I'm gonna be so fucking sick.
I'm ready.
Okay. Thank you. That was my first theory, is that the space station, well, it's still could happen if you look at it realistically, right? One of the like lore drops is that everything wirelessly charges through the floor, and I thought it was going to be like she can't come with us because if she disconnects from the space station, there'll be some like override protocol, or like she won't get the charging that she needs or something. I was waiting for something like that where it was like Hugh had to leave her. I didn't think he was gonna die. At least she didn't get Goku'd and forget once she landed. True. Floor charging like Andor, but happy. Yeah, not fry your limbs off floor charging. Oh man. I don't do multi-saves. It was a good game. It was a really good game. Mechanically clunky, but not bad. Story, pretty solid. It got me. I'm probably like, it got me. It's a good story. Honest rating, probably like an 8.5. Lunatic difficulty, dude. The last boss in lunatic difficulty, I would die. Unknown signal. What do you mean unknown signal? What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, it's a post-game challenge mode. I didn't want to commit to doing it, and I just looked up if it was like additional stuff. It's a challenge mode. We don't care. We don't care. We're not gonna do New Game Plus. I'm happy with what it was. I'm not gonna try to completion the game. I you know, I do think Diana's cute, sure, but I'm not gonna go enrich the child any more than I already have. I don't feel the need to. No, it was a good game. I thought it could be alive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unknown signal, like maybe there's still a signal somewhere out in space, and no, that'd be too happy, wouldn't it? I mean, who knows? There could be a second game. Right? There could be. It's not a cope. There could be a second game. But yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good game. This feels like a good natural end to a stream, but also I don't know if I want to stop streaming yet. I'm pretty wide awake. I might hit you guys with a BRB screen and then do an end screen. I'm gonna decide what to do. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and think about what I would do if I continue stream. I'm gonna let this marinate. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going, so I apologize if I break and then come back and end stream. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to process. I need to think. I need to contemplate. I'll be back. Okay, I decided at minimum that I'm hungry and probably should eat. I got some food. Let me look at... Let me look at what we got here. Thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like makes sense. Food good. Yeah. I don't know what to do. The thing is like, I want to keep streaming. I just don't know what I would stream if I kept streaming. You know? I don't want to call it a night here. I feel like I could keep going with something. And I'm looking to see what would make sense. Don't know what. It's one of those like rare nights that I just have like a ton of energy. I have a ton of energy and I don't know. What are you in the mood to do besides eating? That's my problem. I don't know. Now that I figured out VGen VSona search, I added you and found the art you got done of a demon core cup and ball. 11 out of 10 perfection. Yeah. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know what I feel like doing. A part of me kind of just wants to chill and play Minecraft. Another part of me wants to start something else that I've been meaning to play. But like what exactly? I don't know what that means. I feel like I should probably throw on some kind of video or something while I eat. It's like, do I want to play another story-based game or do I want to play just like a solo, like time waster game? I don't know. I was kind of saying earlier, I've been strategically playing less story-based games because I want to catch up on my videos. So playing like something that isn't a story-based game makes it so I probably won't make a video out of it. Like I'm not gonna make a full video out of like Arc Raiders or Minecraft or something like that. Maybe let's think it over. I can throw on like a video or something. Like something more casual. Yeah, like if it's a story-based game, I'm almost always gonna make a YouTube video out of it. Did you see Fruit's new video came out today? I do not. Music video. I have not. I don't watch a ton of Fruit. I think that Fruit's like, I like Fruit, but I just My indecision. MTG art video we could watch? Probably. Do we want to watch do we want to watch an art video, or do we want to watch I started pulling up something else. It's not, we don't like, we can yeah, let me look and see Ristic studies. Let's see if we can find like a shorter one. I got bamboozled. I thought he was live right now. He's not. The tortoise.
Armor for the support.
I will. I'm a nerd of art, but I'm open to suggestions. No, this is good. It's very blue, so I apologize. You're gonna get flashbanged when I share the screen. I gotta close out of Pragmata as well and switch my category. So let me do that. Just chatting. Just chatting. Pragmata is complete. Chatting for now. Done. I'll fuck off into the corner and play capture. But I'll make it a little bit smaller, like right here, probably. The music of the game was really nice. Yeah, that's why I kind of left it on. I left it on because the ambiance was kind of nice.
This year marks my 10-year anniversary of partnering with Card Kingdom,
sorry about
who have
that.
been excellent sponsors and continue to provide cards and accessories to the wonderful Magic
Throw this
community
on
all around
while
the
I
world.
eat
Let's
some
celebrate
food.
this milestone together and keep it rolling for another decade
I didn't-
more. Thank you, Card Kingdom.
I kind of
for the support.
hesitate to say it
I'm a member of
because I
Team
don't want you
Basilisk,
guys to
an
like
esports
worry.
organization on a mission to inspire the next generation of scientists through the
But
study and play of different
if I seemed really low
Check
energy
out
yesterday,
basilisk.gg for more info on our
I literally,
initiative and to meet our Hall of Fame team.
not intentionally,
Thank you,
like,
Basilisk, for
how can I
support.
say this? Again, it's like, how do I explain this without making you guys worry? I felt very
In a
ill these last
retrospective
few
on
days,
Dominaria from 2018, Mark
where
Winters,
I didn't
the set's
eat
art director,
from
repeatedly
Tuesday
expressed
until
dismay
today
about the state of the
at
plane as he
anything.
inherited it.
And
Dominaria
today
had been
it's
left
like
in a
I'm feeling well again,
wasteland,
and now I'm
which
just like
really
catching up on the
bothered me.
food
In
that
the
I
many
didn't
months
eat all
leading up
week.
to the concept push, Winters read through all the old Magic novels and scanned through the many card sets to familiarize himself with the plane he would soon be commissioned to repopulate. Less was he tracing specific plot points or character motivations, more was he looking for immersion in the subject matter, or rather, chasing the spirit that moves through worlds of make-believe. He wanted to find the life force of Dominaria and reinvigorate it through visual arts. In time, a theme emerged, a North Star that would guide all subsequent decisions. What if we happened upon Dominaria in the spring? How does a plane renew after withstanding countless devastations? Reframing the world this way invited an unexpected question. Can ruins be beautiful, even when they remind a civilization of its own brutality?
Yeah, it's no problem.
Together with Kelly Diggs and an ensemble of concept artists,
Like, everyone has stuff
Winters
going on.
led
I'm never
Dominaria into a
offended
season of
or
sunlight.
upset if somebody can't
Filled
make
the
it.
skies with fluffy white clouds and dotted the meadows with wildflowers.
But yeah, this week I was just
Restocked
like
the
not
swamps
feeling
with jovial spirits
the best,
in the school of Minula
and I couldn't bring
Miyazaki.
myself to eat
He
anything.
re-envisioned the Thalids to be equal parts gangrenous and gardenly, and credits Stephen Belladin for refreshing their design. There would be no Slimefoot without
But
Stephen,
today,
writes Winters.
it's
Although
like
Belladin was
all the
involved
hunger
in
hit
the
at
early
once.
stages of development, he was
So I have
assigned
been
only
eating.
2 illustrations in the final card file.
It's not like I didn't
The
eat
first
for
was on a
like,
saga,
you know.
brand new card type bound to a narrow vertical format. Belladin chose to tell the origin story of the
Intentionally.
continent of Shiv with a tapestry painted in oils. This optical illusion was a masochistic endeavor that chewed through brushes and the muscles in Belladin's wrist. It was tedious and required tremendous consistency to keep the thousands of tiny vertical lines in parallel with one another and with the edge of the hardboard. Even when looking at close-ups, I'm still not convinced this isn't a rug. The second commission was Mox Amber. Stylistically, this painting is much closer to Belladin's body of work than the first Eruption. It sits firmly in the genre of imaginative realism. Compositionally, this is a rather simple image of a pendant resting on a fold of leather. Mark Winters was steadfast about bringing the antiquity of the set's artifacts into broad view. He wanted none of them to be buried in the ground. especially the monumental war machines that unleashed cataclysm across the plane during the Brothers' War. Instead, he saw these relics, both colossal and inconsequential, to be tangible reminders of the distant past. They were to be wielded and venerated by Dominaria's present-day peoples. These are civilizations that have long since discovered their ancestries and are now in full acceptance of them. Acceptance communicates a totally different mood. Acceptance and its celebration invites the sunshine and keeps nothing in the dark. It was maybe by my 5th or 6th pass of Mox Amber when I noticed that it too was framed by light. In a hiding in plain sight kind of way, Belladin gently situated the stone beneath an ambiguous dance of shadows, perhaps cast
It
by
is
the
crazy to
foliage
think
of the
about
tree above.
how each
This
like
works
Magic
in
the
tandem
Gathering
with the
card
shape
is
of
its
the
own
silver
painting.
necklace as it spirals toward the center of the painting, as does the seam of the stitched leather, which intersects
Like, it seems
exactly
obvious,
with the crest of the gemstone. The sun,
but it
shooting its
also
rays
just,
from right
I
to
don't know,
left,
blows my mind.
illuminates the speckles within the amber and creates its false refraction. And the Mox's frame, a sleek arm wrapping around the body,
You just kind of
mirrors
like
the amber's
discard them
oblong
as game
shape.
pieces.
Everything works in service of guiding the eye directly to this point, an ensemble of invisible lines that funnel our focus. Surprisingly, this was not the first design that Belladin submitted for approval, or even the second. The original request was to depict a pair of hands holding an amulet, while avoiding any explicit reference to Voikin Baga's designs. Beginning with Mox Diamond in 2010, Baga had become the de facto illustrator for Mox in New and Old. His compositions interlaced environmental storytelling with detailed renders of the game's most coveted pieces of jewelry. All of them showed charms cradled in the palms of hands, characteristic of the gems of
You can
villains.
tell how much love all
Hands
this art has.
aquatic,
No, for
hands
real.
metallic,
It's kind of a
hands
shame
decaying away.
that
After the initial submission for
a lot of
review,
cards in Magic get
Belladin's
written
first
off
sketch was deemed too close
because they're
to
just
this
like,
lineage
they don't
and
perform
was
well as game
discarded.
pieces,
In search of
but
a
they have
simpler
incredible
approach,
art.
Steve went back further in time to Dan Frazier's original images as references.
I feel like it's a shame that we really
Images he
promote like
calls awesomely
only the
efficient.
good art in the
These
iconic
Moxes were
pieces.
painted to be legible at card size from across the table. They were intentionally iconic in the true sense of the word. Their silhouettes were formal and their colors blocky, their details minimal.
But
important.
lackluster game pieces don't get the
second
same
sketch from
attention
Mox
even if the
Amber
art's
evoked
there.
Frazier's work and showed progress, but Wizards felt the mise-en-scène was too haphazard. Steve agreed. While they weren't trying to guide me down the aesthetic path that previous Mox illustrators had taken, they were absolutely trying to keep me on the right tonal path, and that was where I'd fallen short. So back to the sketchbook he went and produced version 3. Without context of Magic world building or seeing the Moxes in play, this image may seem little more than a quiet still life. Nothing about the composition communicates that the necklace is an enchanted object of mystical power, and that was intentional. Belladin confesses that he's not really a fan of magic items, especially those surrounded by glowing auras that demand your attention. Rather, he likes that the One Ring is an unassuming gold band, and that the genie's lamp could be mistaken for junk. Entrenching such an item in a world that sees it as its continuation and not its exception creates believability. It grounds us in the logic of the fantasy and invites our curiosity. What makes this amulet
That's
so
actually what
special,
made me stop playing
and
Guild
why
Wars.
is it made of amber?
Is they made all the gear
In our
like
world,
fancy
amber is a
glowing.
petrified tree resin that people have been harvesting
It's like,
and
I don't like
repurposing
that.
as gems for millennia. With
I
some
like it
specimens
that there's like
carbon dating
normalcy
back
to the magic
12,000
items. They don't
years.
look
The
extravagant.
most concentrated depository of amber is in the Baltic Sea, where a thick forest once grew before the Earth entered its ice age. When agitated by windy storms, buoyant fragments of amber buried in the seabed rise and drift to shore, where impassioned scavengers sift the sand in search of golden pebbles. The Greeks called amber electron, from which the word electric derived, because real amber holds a static charge. Among the gifts carried by the three magi was myrrh, a resin similar in quality and luxury to amber, used now for perfumes and essential oils. Amber has been employed as medicine to ease the pain of teething in newborns and arthritis in the elderly. When lit aflame, the scent of burning amber is sweet. And amber was the enchantment of Queen Sophia Charlotte of Prussia, who commissioned an entire room in her palace to be adorned floor to ceiling with decorative amber. Some referred to it as an eighth wonder of the world. Her amber room was looted centuries later by Nazi Germany and was subsequently destroyed by bombs during the Second World War, amounting to the most valuable artwork ever lost. The one that stands now near St. Petersburg is a reconstruction from old photographs that took 23 years and immense funding to build. Surprisingly, amber has appeared only once before in Magic. Amber Prison from 1996 shows a woman together with some insects trapped in a small stone. The idea of preserving living creatures for later exploits was fresh in the pop cultural imagination of the mid-90s. Perhaps this card took some inspiration from Spielberg's blockbuster or Crichton's novel. Paleontologists have found all sorts of bugs and flowers and feathers in amber, but none of these
Old-fashioned's
fossils
really
have
ugly.
any
Do
power
you mean
to
the room?
resurrect the extinct. Belladin, on the other hand, was explicitly directed to not include any life forms in his rendition. Mox Amber was not to be an illusion of any sort, or a cell for creatures caught in stasis.
It's one of those things where
it
it's
was
like,
meant
it's
to
neat
evoke
and
Dominaria's
impressive,
deep past,
but
one
I
that
agree it's not
also
like
endured
aesthetically
Ice
pleasing
Age
by
and
today's
speaks
standards.
in geologic time. Amber then was chosen for this Mox because it embodies history. It is a moment in time made tangible, one that requires living processes to form. Amber is relatively fragile compared to inorganic crystals like rubies or sapphires. It oxidizes and slowly changes color. It ages. If the word legendary is to carry any ludonarrative weight, it must be bound to time. Legends and myths are formed through generations, and so too is amber. Only the energy pulled from an amulet of similar memory could ever animate them. It seems significant to me that Stephen Belladin was chosen to paint this image. Mark Winters must have recognized what I've always seen in his work: a palette of natural colors, a reserved approach to composition, a meticulous attention to detail. When entrusted with the task, Belladin over-delivered an arresting painting. Rendering thousands of tiny creases and cracks in the leather, negotiating with every material in two tones to match the overlapping sun rays and shadows, resolving to paint every chain link in the necklace. It all seems excessive when considering the end result, a tiny image printed on a playing card. I wondered actually how many links there were in total, so I counted by hand, 780 some odd repetitions. When was the last time I did anything, let alone the same thing, 780 times? What could have motivated me to start? What could have motivated me to finish? They say we will never make movies like The Lord of the Rings again because of scale, cost, ambition, dedication. I wonder if paintings like Mox Amber are slowly going the way of the great films of yesteryear. What are the incentives to paint like this? Why spend all this time and craftsmanship on illustrations for a card game? Who possesses the discipline to commit to the monotony when quick, mediocre work is acceptable and often celebrated? Why bother, especially when commission fees have remained stagnant for decades, despite the game's ongoing growth in revenue and popularity? Ultimately, why do anything hard when it's easier than ever to do everything easier? I guess I keep coming
This
back to
predates
Mox
AI
Amber
too.
because of Belladin's self-imposed
Not to like
effort and
bring a grim
intention.
mood to it,
This
but
is a simple painting, but it came from a place of profound care. Such images tend to nestle in the mind and slowly mature, especially when they're quiet and unassuming like this one is. They ask that we look a little bit closer and a little bit longer to be rewarded. Belladin still owns this painting. Over the years, it's one of the few he's kept for himself.
I saw this comic of like Bob Ross painting next to a robot painting. AI generated comic, right? Trying to prove the
Partnership
point
continues with foil
that the
armor,
piece
the
is
safest and
beautiful
most effective
for
way to flatten your
existing,
curled cards. Holographic trading cards warped
not by who made it or how it's made.
Where they were manufactured
But I think it
and
just
where
misses
they
the
are
mark.
now.
There's just
A
something
stack of
that
heavy
like
books won't fix that, but these two-way humidity
I don't
control
know.
packs
It's kind of
do.
like a
They've been
about the
specifically
journey, not the
engineered to reset
destination
convex
mentality.
and concave cards. Keep your
Contributes
foils
to
in
the
tip-top
beauty of
shape so
art,
they
in my
look good
opinion.
and hold their value in the years to come. Go to foilarmor.com and purchase some 8-gram packs for use on individual cards and some bigger 33-gram packs for long-term storage. Use code STUDIES at checkout for 15% off. Thanks, Foil Armor, for the support. In 2022, Steve Belladin was invited to revisit Mox Amber for the Brothers War Retro Artifact series. He returned with this image, which provides a close-up detail of the chain links and a profile view of the encasing. We can see how the two arms meet along the sides. This image is also full of textures. He built the base with stains to mimic parchment paper, fit with washed-out notes and sketches in brown. The artists were instructed to make the language unintelligible, so there are no clues in the written words, but Belladin snuck his name in the top right corner here anyway. The coolest detail, though, is this fold running across the lower third of the piece. Steve thought the painting needed one final touch before submitting it, so he added a crease to further the illusion that these plans were folded up and tucked away somewhere. It's a feature I would miss if I wasn't guided to look right at it, but now it's undeniable. Once again, his most clever details are often hiding in plain sight. Among the many talents of Olivia Gobert-Hicks is her affinity for jewelry craft. In May 2018, immediately following the release of Dominaria, she was inspired to bring Mox Amber to life. It started with hunting for the perfect gem. This one came in roughly the same shape as the reference. It later proved difficult to source further stones of similar size. She then hand-worked all the sterling silver, cutting and soldering the pieces into position and notching them to match the illustration. To assure the amber would stay in place, she drilled a small hole across the body and connected each side of the frame with a stabilizing bar. The finishing touches include some gentle polish to bring that beautiful color into the sun, and tying it together with a chain link necklace. I was amazed by this piece when she completed it. I'm still thinking about it all these years later. Thank you so much for watching. I would like to thank my patrons for their ongoing support. You can join the Patreon and get some kickbacks and some rewards, like a signed card or your name in the credits, like all these folks here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this video.
It's longer, but I really like the Duskmourn one. Did we watch the Duskmourn one together? No, we didn't. We watched Destruction. This one's longer. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing.
This episode is sponsored by Card Kingdom.
Well, I need another one.
Go to cardkingdom.com/studies to pick up all your favorite haunted magic cards. Enjoy high-quality products and responsive customer service, and expect your entire order delivered in one package. Thank you, Card Kingdom, for the support. I'm a member of the esports team Basilisk, an organization driven to inspire scientists through the study and play of difficult games. Magic rewards critical thinking and community building, and when nurtured, these skills translate to all aspects of life. That is our mission. Thank you, Basilisk, for your support.
When an insect grows and develops, it must periodically shed its rigid exoskeleton in a process called molting. Many insect species also transform in body structure as they molt from a juvenile to an adult form, a process called metamorphosis.
About 6 months ago, long before my introduction to the house, I began to notice a congregation of moths decorating the tall white walls around my apartment. Every morning they arrived in a different assemblage. New moths appeared while others vanished. I took photographs to document the variety of their species. There seemed to be no repeating patterns. In some languages, they call these creatures butterflies of the night. Research implies, however, that the moth evolved first, that pollinating rituals began in the darkness, that the nocturnal butterfly preluded those that flutter through the daylight. The symbolic value of the moth is inseparable from its moonlit domain. Like butterflies, they represent transformation, change, and growth. Unlike butterflies, they are maligned. Rare is the moth stitched into dresses and ties. Unwelcome is the moth at patio dinners through late summer nights. Disallowed is the moth from gardens and pavilions, enchanting locales for museum visitors and birthday parties. People typically do not fear butterflies. The average infestation period of the fungus moth spans between 4 weeks and 2 years. Eggs produce tiny larvae that chew through proteins found in animal hair, like those in a wool cardigan or a silk robe. They then spin cocoons, pupate, and hatch as adults. The dark recesses of the common home are the moth's preferred habitat. Tucked away into closets and buried beneath mounds of clothes, they feed and grow and feed and grow and feed. Despite the total absence of sunlight in these environments, they nonetheless prefer to eat at night. In the cavernous below of Duskmorn, more commonly known as the House, there exists a malevolent entity. Suspended in blackness, its horrific wings thread the walls and lace through every crack and crevice. Entwined with the sentient structure, the entity sees all through its infinite insectoid eyes. Those who have witnessed it claim that it resembles a moth. And like a moth, it wants only to feed and grow and feed and grow and feed.
Unfortunately, the dichotomy between those who participate inside and those who view from the outside breaks down when considering the house, simply because no one ever sees that labyrinth in its entirety. Therefore, comprehension of its intricacies must always be derived from within.
Long before the house was built, a moth appeared on the wall of Ovidio Cartagena's childhood home in Guatemala.
Just one day it appeared on the wall. I was told to just leave it there because it had news for us. 1 week later, a relative passed away. When you are young, it hits you like a truck, that type of revelation. The moth stayed in my mind for decades.
The memory of the moth returned to Ovidio's mind for the Duskmorn concept push. In its imagery, he felt the presence of a character, an atmosphere, and a mood. The moth on the wall became the moth in the wallpaper, as all the tiny details of the set took shape.
I was very particular about everything. Most concept artists make a castle and a mountain and a lake and the sky, but you don't immediately know what the door lintel looks like, or the window frame is like, or what the fixtures are like. We have something called the art wall. At one point, I have half of it covered in just wallpaper designs. Just wallpaper after wallpaper, all original. Each mana color has its own design. And they were telling, why are you doing this? It has to feel like a character. At this point, mind you, I don't know what the villain looks like. Bhagavan. But I did have the idea about the moth being very important.
As development of the set's visual language progressed, the 5 colors of magic moved into the house. White filled the mist moors, a place where empty foyers ring with eerie silence. Corridors are lined with mysterious marble statues and billowing drapes. Hazy campgrounds offer the illusion of an outdoor space, but a ring of floating portals reminds us we are still somehow inside. These soggy streams lead to the flood pits, an icy realm of subterranean lakes and rivers, an anchorage for blue. Walls of water pour from suspended windows, cabins float submerged above footbridges, pools fill the ceilings overhead. You get the sense it's freezing cold here. The black spaces of the Balemirk are dim and dank. Rotting floorboards lead to haunted attics. Spiderwebs stretch through rooms like tendons over bone. Staircases threaten to collapse underfoot. Crypts and coffins are found here, depositories for the dead. The fervor of red fills the boiler bilges, a charred labyrinth of metal pipework and ravenous flames. Roaring furnaces and overfed fireplaces pollute the rooms with suffocating smoke. Hellish roller coasters spin through the acrid air, a carnival of agony. If ever the flames escaped these rooms, they would devour the hallways of endless vines and brambles in the hauntwoods. Carnivorous vegetation grows aplenty in Green's wicked forest. Vines spill from thorny cages. Gnarled trees remind us that the house is made in part of wood. In its totality, the house is an impossible space. It cannot be mapped. It expands and contracts and folds onto itself, as if locked in perpetual regurgitation. But it was not always this way. Long ago, the Vendrell family lived here. This was their home. Their young daughter Marina, shy and bookish, was ridiculed at school. She became reclusive. She withdrew into the house, and the house welcomed her in. It condoled her suffering. It promised to right the wrongs. In desperation, Marina agreed to its offerings. Thus ascended Valgavoth, the Terror Eater, the harrower of souls. Bound by its contract, the demonic entity suspended Marina in a bubble of unreality while it cast its influence over the entire plane. As all around her fell, she remained ignorant, a blinded inhabitant of the house as it was before. Her world is still alive and beautiful. Valgavoth's world is an endless horror, a menagerie of atrocities. Crawling in the house's hidden corners are the lanky limbs and wretched shapes of cellar spawn. These are Valgavoth's daydreams. They harvest fear for his feeding end and reduce victims to nothing more than floating spinal columns called spindrels. The Razorkin, once human themselves, now prey upon the living for sport. They set sadistic traps and puzzles, then revel in their victims' pained attempts at escape. Spiky silhouettes prelude their arrival in the fog. Wicker folk are petrified constructs of skeletal twigs. They were witches and warlocks before Valgavoth's ascension. But wayward rituals entrapped them permanently in this form. Slowly and silently they skulk about the house. Over time, a small sect of worshippers assembled around Valgavoth. They organized a cult dedicated to promoting his glory. They are brainwashed fanatics, their bodies empty husks, their eyes devoid of all emotion.
There's a faction devoted to Valgavoth. They're the cultists, and they dress like moths. They have moth motifing, their capes have like the eyes and the pattern of a moth. They have secret altars. Yakubas did this cool thing where there's like a person wrapped in fabric in front of an altar, which is great. When you get folks like that, it starts creating an atmosphere, you know. It starts getting a little spooky, it starts getting interesting, you know.
The dead return to Duskmorn, glitching through the walls as ghosts. Some are benevolent, eager to help the living survive. Others haunt them with unresolved anger, violently unaware they are no longer part of this world. These spirits travel through mirrors and
I'm still here.
windows
I hope you guys are too.
Perhaps the most abstract of all the terrors here are nightmares, avatar of collective fears. These projections embody our most personal anxieties, burning alive, losing teeth, getting stuck.
I left ages ago. That's
fair. They are
fair.
bound together by the clouds of souls that swirl around their heads.
The coolest
That
idea
is
was, and the
fair.
most unifying was, okay, these are
You look sleepy.
chimeric.
I was
and
looking on my
they always
phone.
display the souls of the
I went and took
that
care of
were
my
The ones
dishes.
who had this nightmare and couldn't control themselves. They
Got a
became
craving for
So
something
they
very
were devoured.
specific
So the
that I do
nightmare
not
always
have.
carries them around and they're always
Decided I was lazy,
screaming, wailing,
but
they're always
desperate enough,
agonized.
and looked
Besides the
for
ghosts
an
and
open
nightmares
convenience
of humanoid
store to
monsters,
order
there are
DoorDash
quickened
from.
toys, mischievous gremlins,
Being honest
and
here.
goat-like demons roaming about the house. There are tentacled oculi and treacherous
But again,
leeches
I think I
and
deserve a
poisonous
treat.
centipedes. Encircling these mutant beasts are piranha flies and blood slugs and spine worms and ticks walking on disembodied hands. The house has corrupted every living being, down to the most insignificant of creatures. Against these endless abominations, there are groups of nomads who persist and endure. The survivors are the
You
last
XQC
remnants
us,
of
I
those who
did.
existed before the house
I
swallowed
did.
Duskmorn whole.
It will happen
They are
again.
the underdogs of our story, the final bastions of hope.
Back in the 60s, there was a procedure and TV guide, I think, describing that If there was a possibility of tornadoes, one could tune to an empty channel, then turn the brightness down to barely see the noise on the dark screen. If severe weather began to build, there'd be bright flashes on the screen, and a tornado would make the whole screen get lighter and lighter as it approached. I played with this quite a bit.
A lot of people didn't like Duskmorn
Outfitting
as
the
a
faction
set,
of human survivors on Duskmorn is a collection of high-tech gadgets
but
and gizmos
just
that
because it
seem
was
out of
like
sync with
90s
Magic's
slasher
traditionally high fantasy feel.
and
Evoking the 1980s through fashion and technology has aesthetic ramifications for Magic as a whole.
yeah, I mean, as
But
he's
these
talking
designs
about.
were employed to meet specific narrative and conceptual needs on the plane. The 1980s were 40 years ago. For some, this era is nostalgic, and for others, it is unfamiliar and strange.
When the first Dracula movie was made, the book was maybe 30 years old, not more than 40.
Flashbang.
All that gothic, it had ended like 50 years earlier, the movement. It wasn't that old.
Put the yellow screen
Right
away,
now,
please.
there are people-
It's way too late for
the
this.
videotape is scary
That persisted way too long.
distant enough. We are at a historical distance from many of these things that we don't intuitively know what they do at a glance. And I took advantage of that.
The survivors are a stylish bunch. Signature to their appearance are flowing jackets with tall collars and shoulder pads. Thick neon bands move diagonally across the midsection, while baggy joggers meet high-top sneakers at the ankle. Headbands wrap around asymmetrical hairdos, like the ones our parents took to proms. Often, the survivors carry bulky scanners attached to glowing meter boxes at the belt. Connecting the equipment is a coiled wire, the kind you would find exiting an old rotary telephone, the kind of wire that is difficult to untangle. When a survivor is visited by the Ribbon Man, their body unravels like a phone cord pulled to length across a kitchen. On Duskmorn, tech is twisted and turned into its own source of fear. Like the escapee in every scary movie who jumps into the runaway car and starts the engine, only to look down and see a stick shift they've never driven manual. The electronic devices in the house are objects of apprehension. Only if you know how to wield them will they work as they should. Even then, all tools run the risk of an untimely malfunction. It's hard to fully trust anything with a circuit board. Maybe more frightening is the tape that worked as intended. What will be found in the footage? Are we sure we even want to know? The glitch motif heightens this sense of technophobia.
I can't believe some
At the
generations don't even know how this
superficial
ones work.
It provides an easy gimmick for artists.
I had a
and
lot of
world
people
builders
going
to
at my
leverage on
work
final
because
cards.
I
This is especially
acted like I
true
didn't
in
know
the
what a
showcase
floppy disk
frame.
was.
The borders lean into the chunky plastic shape language of the survivor gear, while the illustrations
Like,
dance in
obviously I
aberrations of
know.
magenta and cyan. Magic has been playing with pastiche.
I was
to
giving like
communicate
a
set
I was giving a
schematics for
tech
while now.
tutorial,
And more
or
often
rather
than
a
not,
software
these
tutorial
cards end up looking pretty
on
cool
something.
in person.
And then I was like,
This
then
batch
after you
is
do
no
this, you hit
exception,
the save
with
icon.
omnivorous flytrap
And then I was
being
like,
a standout piece for me.
I don't know
Artists
why
on
it looks
low
like
really
that.
sold the
I said
illusion.
something like to that effect.
At a deeper level,
And they're
though,
like, the save
glitch
icon?
marks
I'm
a
like, yeah,
key
I don't know what it
feature of
means. And they're like,
Duskmorn's
that's a
horror.
floppy disk.
Ovidio was
I'm
very
like, what?
precise about its
And they're like,
look.
that's a floppy
He
disk. I'm
wanted
like,
the shapes and colors
I don't know
to
what that
stay
is.
true to old UHF and VHS static, as if the images were transmitting from just outside
I got
of
upset
signal
really
range.
quick.
Welcome was wavelength banding and white noise. Rejected was any resemblance to defects from the digital age.
Back in the day, you could tune into a channel and maybe sometimes catch a radio station.
Rage baiting your coworker is always
this
fun.
Static is noise
Yeah.
from the universe that you're
No,
getting.
absolutely.
There's mystery there. You get a
I was
glimpse
the
that
youngest
there's
on my
something
team
bigger than what you want, bigger than who
before
you are,
I'm changed
bigger
to
than
like the role that
device
I'm in now.
You're catching.
And I
How
would just
you
constantly do shit like that.
put
Like
spirits
act
in
like I was like
the
dumb
spirits look like
zoomer.
static, because that is the matter of the other world. That is what the otherworldly is made out of.
Glitch ghosts are semi-organic expressions of a technology that relies
Some of them are
on
on to
heavy
me now though,
machinery
so I
to
can't get away with
communicate
it anymore.
information. In the space between senders and receivers, there was energy, matter, unwelcome artifacts, a stray voice from a talk show host or the weatherman's floating head. There was tension and uncertainty in the airwaves. Only a portion of those who play Magic will have experienced turning the dial of a television
A couple of
set
them did, not all of
firsthand.
them.
For others, these are just tall tales. This is precisely where Duskmorn lives, at the intersection of different pasts, a collision of multi-generational fears.
Me,
Unlike
we're not
the
going to
gothic
watch all of
trappings
it.
of
Also
Innistrad
me, we're
or
watching
the
all
body
of it.
horror of Phyrexia, Duskmorn sets its stage in a very old house and fills it with all sorts of outdated objects and monsters.
I just don't know
from
what else to do.
decades long gone. Intrinsic to the terror of the haunted house is that which came before. It
Like,
is
I really should
impossible to be haunted by
stop
the
streaming
future.
and edit.
You can fear it, of course, but you cannot be followed by it. As Professor Sarah Burns writes, in the modern age, the Victorian house became home to psychological demons. Each house was a vessel, a lid clamped down on a stew of powerful emotions, both personal and cultural. Fear, dread, trauma, anxiety, disgust, repulsion, grief, guilt, meant to be shoved to the back of a dark closet and forgotten. What the house contained, though, always threatened to seep out, no matter how strong the desire to subdue and repress it. What haunted these houses were memories that refused to die. Marina Vendrell is stuck in time, but the house has moved on without her. We have done the same. The scary stories we tell have changed, and so have the media and objects that contain them. Narratives have moved from novels to films to message boards and now web fictions and trading cards. In this migration, Ovidio saw the potential to tap into new folklore.
So we went into a lot of modern myth here. The way folklore works with modernity is like a unique way of folklore that we haven't seen before so far in humanity. Have you heard about the black-eyed children? They show up outside your car or outside your door and they ask that they want to come in and they compel you. So it's all the creepypasta stuff. That's the way folklore's starting to come out, you know, the globalist way of doing it. In Duskmorn, there's ways we're doing some of that.
Creepypastas of cryptids, chain emails of mysterious origin, texts from unknown numbers.
You know,
these are the urban legends.
I used
of
to
the
like
internet
SCPs
era. Duskmorn drew minor influence
until
from
they
this
just
subsect
started
of horror,
becoming all like
as seen in the
various
design
forms
and
of mascot
behavior
horror
of
and the
Stellar
same
Spawn.
thing.
More explicit are the references
Like they're like
to
one's like the
aliens
Gray
and
Man,
abductions.
but now it seems like every
Incorporating
other one is
electronics
like
into Magic Mark Day
a
departure for
doll
the game.
or a teddy
Larger
bear.
Crop circles and hover ships provide a full-flung leap into the previously uncharted. The irony of the information age is that UFO sightings have become more enticing, more prolific, more mysterious. Folks are now congregating online and forums to recount these experiences, leading to new genre conventions. Of course, aliens don't exist, right? Duskmorn embraces this paranoia. More obvious were the movies and shows that lent major influence to this world. Just as Innistrad had Delver of Secrets and the Meat Hook Massacre, Duskmorn repeatedly nods to its filmic inspirations. Among the team of concept artists involved during the push was John Tedrick, a movie monster aficionado who worked incessantly on designing creatures for this plane.
And he was over the moon. He loves.
When people started to find Jeff the Killer hot, they started to lose it.
Effects.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff the Killer was
Monsters, he studies all that
creepypasta,
stuff. So he
right?
gave me I don't know how many monsters for this. So many.
Being kids are scared of Slenderman in the
Silver
woods rather
Screen
than
has
Bloody
been
Mare
host
in the
to
mirror.
countless frights. The taxonomy is vast.
Well, I just mean
from
like
killer dolls to children stalking cornfields to demonic clowns and animated puppets.
Like quick pause, right? I used to watch
Killer dolls to children stalking.
I used to watch this guy because I was like a big fan of SCP stuff. And then what I mean by this is if I go to like videos, it could be different because I haven't watched it in a while. But you'll notice like 2 months ago, this looks a lot recycled. It looks like it's approaching some level of normalcy again. Either that or it seems like a lot of these are recycled old ones. But like, you know, Mickey Mouse evil Mickey Mouse. And then it's like Minecraft. You know what I mean? I hate this genre of horror. Refrigerator art. Sonic the Hedgehog NES gun horror. Teddy bear. Deadly toys. I personally, yeah, like candy. I can't wait to draw Eldritch horror. Like, this is what I mean though. Gummy bear. Like, Brett fucking FNAF. I don't know. I don't like horror that's like, I think it's been too overdone. The concept of horror of like cartoon or childlike thing becoming horror has just been done way too much. It's like very killer clown from outer space, but like it's unoriginal anymore. Look, recycled content. Guys, can I just start recycling my content? Recycled content. Like, I don't know. Sure head. Gingerbread men. Forrest Gump. Charizard. Pokemon. That's all I'm getting at. Looks like a bad version of Robot Chicken. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like farting. You know what I'm getting at. It's just it's literally like, it's just, I feel like there's a lot of childlike thing
More
becoming
iconographic are the hometown slashers who toe the line.
Wait for all the, well,
ordinary
okay,
citizen
let me be
and
clear.
other
That stuff is an AI horror slop at least. I know that's, you're not necessarily calling it, but like, I have an appreciation that's at least human written. I just feel like it's just, I don't like that genre, and there's entirely too much of that genre of like childlike thing becoming horror. And it's just like, I don't know.
force.
I will not on my stream play Poppy's Playtime. I would swear that I would never play FNAF, but I do find myself thinking like it might be funny for me to play it because of my adverse takes on it. But like, I'll never play like a Poppy's Playtime. If I play FNAF, I'll never play it unironically. Kids, well, it's not kids. It's like kid items, right? It's like Legos that kill you.
Often their weapons become extensions of their characters. Duskmourn does not shy away from its source material. It follows in the footsteps of the figures who have become so deeply entrenched with popular culture and iterates with new, dreadful ideas. The Jolly Balloon
Chucky
Man is one
minifig.
such case.
Chucky at
A
least had
horrific
like a
miniature
certain
all its
kind
own.
of
At the
grit
same time, there are many players who
that I
may
feel
not
like there just
recognize all
isn't
of these
anymore.
references, no matter
Like
how
old dolls were just inherently
Once again,
creepier
this
than
world
modern
is
day
a
dolls.
multi-generational haunt. Importantly, horror flicks are defined by predictable narrative structures and familiar set pieces and repeating plot points. Translating these tropes onto magic cards gave more opportunities for tongue-in-cheek card names and designs. Let's play a game, invites the maniacal Razorkin from behind a series of floating screens. He may have been the mastermind behind Trial of Agony, a mechanical replica of Sophie's Choice. In order to get out, you may have to split up. You may have to break down the door. This might be the most cited image in the history of horror cinema.
Jack
Unfortunately,
Nicholson.
some members of your party won't survive. Sorry, but it's written into the script in red ink. Artist Domenico Cava mimics those
Hot take,
infamous screen
Cabbage
grabs
Patch
to
Kids are
tremendous
horrific.
Dolby effect, on this apt reprint of murder. The saturated pinks, the pickaxe foreshadowing the poor guy's demise.
Like, old dolls definitely are creepier than modern day toys.
This painting oozes with Giallo charm.
It had like an uncanniness to them.
Now,
I think it just made it.
Delightful moment
I'm
in every
less
scary
critical.
movie when all goes quiet.
I'm less
Our
critical
breath-ridden hero
in
must
that
hide
situation
behind the
than I
sofa
am
as
like,
the villain paces,
you know,
seeking,
mascot horror.
when it
Is how I
feels
generally
like
group it.
already knows where you are. Shh. Don't make a sound. They can hear you. Alright, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. This card is just too good. John Tedrick strikes again. Besides, it's all in good fun. We can have a laugh here and there.
The philosopher Noel Carroll asserts that the difference between horror and humor boils down to the presence or absence.
I like how the video is of this old man with the voice of Spice 8 Rack.
Horror into laughter. The fearsomeness of the monster, its threats to human life, must be hidden from our attention. Then we will laugh where we would otherwise scream.
In her defense of It and Pennywise, Mariana Colin posits that clowns, once parodies of adult life, only became monstrous when they were repurposed as entertainment for kids. Given that children cannot relate to the hardships at the crux of the clown's jokes, their self-inflicted humiliation instead reads as sinister and cruel. After 50 years of iteration in American culture, the clown's mask has now become almost exclusively.
I think this is where I fell asleep watching it, which is why I wanted to watch it, because I fell asleep while watching this. I had it on the TV in my bedroom.
The clowns of Duskmorn are cut from that same devilish cloth. Scared, are
Don't remember
you?
this part.
Need a hug? Reads the flavor text of Turn Inside Out. A riff against the open maw emerging from the creature's torso. Their antics hinge on.
Oh my god, hardcore. I did.
Grab the
Dude,
prize, I dare you.
my.
This
Oh
card is
my
a
god.
sideshow game at the
Hi.
county fair. The one slightly
Dude, I
rigged
saw
in
red
favor
out the
of
corner of
those who
my eye
love the
and
booze.
thought that you were Matt
But imagine
also
snagging this
talking.
key unharmed. How quickly
Not
the
gonna
joke
lie, I
is
was
betrayed
only
the
paying
jokester.
attention to the colors of the chat
Suddenly, the
names.
clown is the
Sorry, I
fool.
didn't formally
In
say hello.
conquering him, we walk away with the
I was
real
like, wait a
prize
minute.
of the last
First
laugh.
time chatter.
Attack in the Box exists here, at the boundaries between sinister and silly. Sure, you're one turn of the lever
Rude,
away
I
from
know,
a
it
spring-loaded
is.
heart attack, but ultimately, this
I
is
should actually
just a
read your
book.
guys' name, not just
same
look
could
at the
be said
color.
about hand
Listen,
that
it's
feeds.
late at
Magic
night.
has always favored the
It's late at
occasional
night, and I
pun.
thought that
This card name resets audience
I
expectations.
don't know. I didn't expect, I
supposed
guess,
to
anyone else
chuckle,
to like wander
and
in while
doing
we're
so,
watching
you create
videos
distance
of
between
Magic the
yourself
Gathering
and
art.
the danger. Even the aforementioned scrabbling skull
So that's
crab
my
and
bad.
piranha are in their own
I'm glad I
right
noticed.
hilarious creature designs. With the caveat that these monsters are not chasing you through a maze of tricky doors and false floors, there is something comical about their appearances. So much of Duskmorn toes this tenuous line between horror
Yeah, at least I'm
and
honest,
humor.
you know? At least I'm
As much
honest.
as the world seeks to frighten you, it provides just as many avenues to laugh your way out of the haunted house. For some, this entire set may just be another addition to the shelf of C-grade horror flicks, beloved for their bad acting and tacky soundtracks and
I'm
cheap
still like
special
trying to think
effects.
what to do.
Let's not forget that the 80s were campy as hell.
Haida messaged me and I
Certified
got
cheese
excited
pizza.
for a second that there might be
Duskmorn
an
takes its
opportunity
slice from
there.
the same box.
I didn't get a response back.
80s horror gave us a cue on the other creatures. Some of the stuff is so over the top. There's a Razor King who just goes on a single wheel with a chainsaw, you know? Like you have to laugh at that.
There may be no card more emblematic of this dualistic tone than Meat Hook Massacre 2, the sequel.
The sequel.
What better way to evoke the excess of slasher tropes than to release a second installment of a cult classic?
And just like a
the
sequel
fan
normally
favorite of
is, it's not
Midnight
as good
Hunt.
as the original.
As far as I can tell, this has never happened on a Magic card. And you better believe I'll be on the lookout for the trilogy and the remastered box set and the deleted scenes in the future. My only gripe is that this card has no room for an epithet or flavor text to really sell the fact that this is the Meat Hook Massacre Part 2. If that doesn't make you grin,
Dude, I love me a Hook
maybe the
Massacre.
Roller Crusher ride will do the trick. Roller coasters are constructed with comedy and horror in equal measure.
Video's getting
The more
longer
the
for no
roller coasters
reason.
that riders can pretend to be at risk.
Do you want me to do
but
something
the insecurity
exciting?
of the track's
I don't know what
dips
that
and
something
dives
is.
all make-believe.
I feel what
Unlike
you
heavy
mean though.
turbulence
I
in an
understand.
airplane, the roller coaster is designed to make
I don't
you
know,
feel
like-
completely out of control while remaining totally fastened and secured to the plastic seat.
You know,
beneath.
here's my
This is
Steam.
The illusion that makes the long lines worth the wait.
Here's my
Placing
solo
full faith
games.
in the ride allows you to
Or
let
story
go of the
games.
impulse to operate it.
Here's my solo
often
games.
leading
What
to
are we
guttural
feeling like, you know? What do we
screams
want
and
to do?
flailing limbs and laugh attacks.
It's like I really
The
don't want
thrill
to end the
is
stream
physical
here,
and
but like what do we do?
Even in its most unendurable moments, you know the ride will
I can
end.
play Peggle.
And that it will end
Do you guys
safely.
want me to play Peggle?
Of course, there is always the tiniest chance that it won't. And maybe that too is part of the fun. The most overt sources of levity in the house are the beasties. These are the pets of Duskmourn's former citizens. They are enormous and lumbering, and they offer protection to the living with unyielding conviction. In their clumsy attempts to appeal to survivors, they outfit themselves with objects
It
found
might make
around the
sense to
house.
end
A rocking
and
chair
just edit.
here, a string of lights there. This one is looking for the supposed monsters that hide under beds. Central to their appearance are a
I
collection
gotta
of
play
smiling
Subnautica
masks.
sometime.
These conceal their most guarded secrets. Their faces
I want to
and
play.
pride, and
Kaido wants to
tethered
play
their
Subnautica
ancient
too.
skulls. Beasties live in constant
Where is
fear
it? I
of
know I bought
revealing their
Subnautica too.
grotesque nature to their companions. If a mask ever slips, a
Didn't I?
beastie will flee in shame, or potentially lash out in rage.
Did I not?
Masks are fundamentally horrifying objects. In the case of clowns, a mask
I do not have
exaggerates
Garfield
facial
card
features often
game.
to the point of burlesque. Clown makeup has deep roots in pantomime theater. It gives actors the ability to communicate subtle gestures across the long gap.
What is happening?
between
I thought I
stage
bought
and
Subnautica
audience.
too.
Seen up close, this makeup is unnerving. It conceals
In
the
library.
identity of the performer.
Where is it?
with an impersonal barrier
Where is it?
bordering on the uncanny. In the case of the beasties, the mask projects a suspicious feeling of unease. No matter how kind they are, you must remain reserved. Disturbing are their attempts at relating to you through objects of human use, and especially through the most human feature of all, that of the face. Do not confide in anyone.
Oh, it's under
anything
collab games
wearing
because
masks.
Kaido wanted to play it
There will
together.
always be hidden intent.
That's right. I remember.
Despite these accents of amusement and momentary bliss, Duskmourn nonetheless is a house possessed. Nothing is exempt from its demonic influence. Nothing is pure.
Stalk my friends.
Notable to me is the creative team's return to the goat as an unholy omen and symbol. Recurring waves of cultural satanic panic have pushed the goat to the periphery. Duskmourn marks a dramatic return to form.
Yeah, I don't
Its
know.
demons are reminiscent of the earliest years of magic. They are decidedly evocative of the countercultural imagery found in heavy metal and witchcraft. This is a bold decision.
might
for a
be,
demon that has
might be
distanced
called a
itself
night.
from its own past. Magic has
This is
been
a shame
afraid
because
of
I
the
just
dark
feel
for a
wide
long
awake.
time. Perhaps it wants to sequester that which was stolen from religious fearmongers and superstitious parents. Perhaps it
I love to
misses
see
its own
Amnesia,
traditions.
Subnautica, and Dream
Perhaps
Daddy
it,
in the same
too,
account variety.
wants to return home.
Yeah, I mean,
Overlord of the Baelmark
it's
by
just how I
Dax
have it
Webb is my
organized, you know?
favorite
I'm a
part
true
of
variety
Duskmourn.
streamer.
This is the image I will remember 10
True
years
variety
on.
streamer.
In the foreground floats a horrifying contortion of 3 arms and 3 legs as 2 animal heads emerge from a single open eye. Cobwebs peel from the gaps between appendages. 2 symmetrical staircases bend and warp.
Is
through
it
the
bad that I'm
background.
excited for
A
the
thematic
Sword Art
framing
Online
device that
game,
reminds
even
us
though the
of
game,
setting.
or even though
This
the
painting
anime's
captures
writing
the
is
dark
ass, I
essence
just
of the
want to
house.
like
It
Iron Man
reminds us
mode
that
the
this is
game.
an unhappy place.
If I die,
It is
then I
haunted
die
by
for
a
real
moth-like
and just
demon
reset it.
Suspended deep beneath its foundation. Like all desolate
It
places,
sounds fun in
its
theory, but I feel
despair
like I'm gonna be
spreads like
miserable
black
by the end
mold.
of it.
The kind that makes you hallucinate.
I'm gonna die to
surreal
some
monsters.
bullshit, and then
The
I'm
kind that
gonna
kills you
get
slowly,
upset.
and then all at once.
I'm excited for this game. Dreadmore.
It was a house without kindness, never meant to be lived in.
Pause you. I'm really excited for this game. I love Dredge. There are a lot of SAO games, but you just play as Kirito in like alternate timelines. And they're like very fan servicey, I think, to an extent. Not in the sense like there's just tits everywhere, but like they're definitely just catering to like the overpowered male in a harem mindset. This one, at least, is like your own unique story. And you're like your own character, which is nice. Character creation's like a huge plus for me in any game. So like the fact that they have that. It doesn't look like it plays bad. It uses the switch mechanic that features in the anime, which I always thought was like a neat concept to have like a party that switches in combat. But I want to play it where if I die, then like the game ends, you know? I think that would be funny.
You'll need to level up and enhance your equipment if you want to get stronger.
I say funny, I'm gonna get so mad. I don't know. It looks like it plays Genshin-y. The dub is rough, but we won't play with the dub, so that's okay.
Let's show them how well we work together.
The thing is it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look 70 USD good either, you know? That's like my struggle with it, is I would probably spend like 30, at most 40 on this. 70 is kind of a lot for what it is. But hey, the things I do for entertainment, I guess. That's why I'm kind of like, I owe you guys a drunk driving stream still. And I was just going to do American Truck Simulator, but like, for Rezo. What was I trying to do there? For Rezo. I think it'd be fun to do the drunk driving stream on Forza Horizon 6, but do I really want to spend $70 on a game that I only am doing for a drunk driving stream? Probably not. It does look really nice though. I just never have been one for like driving sims. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, it might be just we call it because I don't know what to play. It's like I'd love to play something else, but I just don't know what to get started on. Boot up original Dark Souls, start playing Dark Souls. I do actually want to start grinding through Dark Souls. That's not a joke. I know I sucked and got tilted at Elden Ring. And the Souls games are probably harder. But listen, I just wanna do it. I wanna be a Chad. I wanna be a Dark Souls Chad. The OG Dark Souls? Yeah, the OG Dark Souls. Yeah, I think I am going to wrap it up. End it here. That'd be fun. I never even signed it in to mix it up, so if anyone tried doing like a redeem, they got scammed, and I apologize for that. Not like the normal ones, but like the mix it up ones. Is Rinrin actually still on? They are. Let's raid into Rinrin doing art. I'm just going to end here and probably edit for the evening, honestly. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, being cool people. I tried to daily check and got bugged. Yeah, that would be because of the mix it up not being on. That's my bad. That's my bad. You got scammed this time. Next time. My bad. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know what my schedule is going to be next. I'll post something eventually, probably. But have a good night. Take care and see you next time. Stay for the raid. Say hello to Rinren. She's arting right now. And yeah, take care.